everything you say is documented.
Anything you
Well,
say can and will
it's
be
not
used
raining.
against you in the court of law.
Exactly. Exactly. In the Grand Line Court.
Well, who wants to do a recap?
I think it's time for Sunny to
Is
shine.
is it a recap of the entire thing, or are we including or excluding the combat?
Whatever you
I was
want.
gonna say it would
I
be
don't care.
funny
It's
if we
last
just say, "Oh,
session.
by the way, combat."
By the way, combat happened.
links links to the Golden Seas chat. There we go.
Just read up, just scroll up, guys.
Yeah, whoever wants it can take it.
Yeah.
Uh,
So, running off of the bare minimum, we have arrived at this island, to which I totally remember the name, except I don't.
Toptua.
And and we're in search
Oh,
of,
it's
I
deducted.
believe it was
Haha.
supplies. I think. Pretty sure we came for a supply run as well as something else, but
Just a supply
you
room,
know,
yeah.
so yeah, we come to the island with the supply run in mind, and we find that the place is certainly a ghost town. Mm. And very uninhabitable by the look of it, but sure enough, as we get to the dock, we find that there are a slew of towns spread across the island, each one named very precariously. And we decide to, with full faith, go to the closest one, which led us to a, again, ghost town. Blight, yes. Which, they certainly lived up to the name, as it was rather desolate, not much vegetation grew, and the only real source of life besides the town folk who sporadically came out of their houses to check on the newcomers were the guardsmen, who themselves were not marines, but in fact more Stone Age century knights. They're more medieval in their design. They seem a bit more basic, not at all aligned with the world government one might imagine. But sure enough, we come in, no issues, no issues. We find a tavern, no issues, no issues.
You sure?
Tavern's populated with every other sort of person, especially excluding a scheming bartender and a few drunk guys here or there, and then this one individual who, who was in the corner just minding his own business, looking really suspicious. We love that guy. Uh, Eventually, though, we take to having a bit of mingling, a bit of conversation. We chat up the place, figuring out the fact that this island is rather roguish in its nature. People are kind of close to the chest. It's kind of a bit of a rougher neck of the woods out here. Unfortunately, though, our activities in the tavern led to much of said tavern leaving. So we eventually were left with the option of leaving ourselves after getting direction that apparently, if we go to some of the other towns, we might have a better chance getting the supplies since they don't really work in Blight. They don't really have that. But we're aiming to go further north. I believe our destination now was to find Briar, which is, I believe, what we're up to next.
Yes. Briar
Mm,
had
mm.
a butcher and it's the only butcher on the island and the only store on the island as well. It's
Yes,
located there.
yes, yes.
When
Beautiful.
Phantasm said we kicked basically everyone left, I was like, I wanted to go on the microphone. We, the Glowing Mills Pirates, do not support small businesses.
Yeah,
Oh
especially not
yeah,
ones
Marty.
run by so and so's who sell you swill. And you know what? Sonny got his refund fair and square, so he's got a lockbox now that he's caring about. In case that was a detail that people were like, "What's he talking about? Lockbox?" So he's got that. So we take to the woods. We travel, and sure enough, as we are traveling, we encounter a dense fog, which encroaches the area of the trail that we path, eventually manifesting three specters, which themselves come out screeching obscenities. Madness ensues as a combat takes place, and within a few rounds, our crew comes out on top, with Vincent finding himself the short end of the stick.
Yeah. Hey, but my wind
But
worked.
it's fine.
That's a
It's
win.
fine. It's his wind worked. Yeah, he won in the end.
Yeah, I got
He
the
got the
blow
last
and
laugh. He blew wind on them.
Exactly.
Indeed.
But
Indeed.
also, Barry, I think last session we did more pirating than ever in OG.
A bit, yeah.
Yeah, Sunny's edition has upped the piracy game by a fraction worth talking about. So yeah, here we are now, after the fact, ready and raring to go as we head further north to Briar.
Indeed. And we're just starting off where we left off in the Golden Seas. That's on you, Vincent. I think.
Oh, um,
Yeah, we're leaving off where we left off in Golden Seas.
yeah, I know. All right, guys, let's get on it. We gotta get some supplies.
Vincent, you are still pretty hurt. If
Yeah,
anyone wants to try to heal him a bit.
pretty please. With a sunny on top.
So he looks to the
There.
doctor.
Give me your spell slots.
Stream failed to
Nice.
start.
Boo.
Oh. No. Maybe you could try Phantasm, or is your internet can't handle that?
Oh. Uh,
Yeah.
let me see.
Stream's working for me now.
The stream looks good to me.
There might be a rough net issue.
Ufunotu.
Okay, there we go. It working.
Lovely.
And would you get your temporary hit points again, Vincent? You got
Oh, well,
10
that's still
temporary hit points.
less.
Yeah, it's from the
Oh,
spell.
wait, no.
It's
Yeah.
one of my spells. 1 second.
Oh, yeah, but that
See,
was
it's possible.
before you took the damage. I believe that should have taken off some
He
of the thing for you.
so
Exactly.
Vincent didn't take Vincent didn't take any damage. He just saw some hit die from the ghost attack.
Oh, wait, so what was that you rolled after he failed the save? It was like it was 1d8 plus 1d4 or something like that.
Is 1d8 plus 1d10? That was 2 of his hit die.
1d10. Ah.
It healed the ghost, so that's what happened.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, okay. Oh, so he still has his 10 hit points then. Good.
Yes. And those will
Right.
last for an hour.
Perfect.
And rough net be
Yeah.
typing.
Alana. All right, you want me to heal you? That's going to cost you 1 gold piece per hit point.
What? Yay.
Alrighty. Yeah. Sunny stands watch as Alana does so, just to kind of make sure we don't have any further stragglers coming along. It'll take point even to try and get us there without incident.
Good. Let me start playing some music in the
Best doctor in the
background.
world, right there. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. The best kind of doctor. The types that upchange. Oh, let me refresh my roll 20 because I just broke something. What the fuck was
Oh
that?
no.
Yeah, I slid my
Yeah.
character sheet pop up. You know how it is when you pop up your character sheet? I slid it to
Oh
the
yeah.
to the right, and then the whole thing just spanned infinitely to the right, and the black
Oh yeah.
bar took over that.
I
I don't know
I
how.
hate when that happens.
I've never seen that
It's
before. How
it's
fuck?
it's a bug that happened. It's been happening for like years.
Alright, I'm
Like
just gonna pop it out to a different window so that doesn't happen again.
they've
Okay.
never fixed it. It's awful. It's
Huh. I've been playing Roll20 for years. I've never had that happen to me even once. I'm
I've
surprised.
lost so much progress just from that bug alone because I have to reload and sometimes it doesn't save and it's
Ooh. Alright, so we have
miss.
the Sunny sheet in the background now. Good for that, good for that. Yeah. Good stuff.
Right? So you all are continuing to Briar.
Indeed, indeed. Whoa, maximum heal? Whoa.
Nice. Very nice.
Alright, alright. Hey.
Nice. Copy. Peace. Alright. It's about like another 20 minutes before you arrive. Following the road is easy enough, it seems, after defeating the spiritual beings of some kind, or misty beings. The fog has cleared up just a little bit. And as you arrive, you kind of get the same treatment. The town is more disheveled. Um, what you do notice is there is an abundance of plant life here, but that plant life are thorny, viney briars, just seemingly consuming all the buildings and like roads all over the town. Um, you see like some guards already like around, just like chopping them up. You can
They
guess that.
actively.
Yeah, they're like actively chopping them like out of the road. You can probably guess that they keep growing no matter how much they get rid of them.
Or I was gonna say, are we actually watching them grow in real time as they're just constantly trying to do it, or is it just like
Make a perception check.
All of us?
mm,
Someone.
yeah, if someone wants to do that, that's not Sunny,
Okay.
that'd be great. Maybe we can do that.
Bottle's clearly
8.
not looking around, so yeah,
Ah.
anyone. Oh god.
I'm sorry, guys.
You cannot tell as the guards are quickly chopping them up.
Oh, they're too good at their job. Okay. Yeah, no, it's alright. Sunny remarks, he's like, oh, wow. Oh, this, place lives up to the name. That's good.
I guess so.
Until you looking around, you do see two buildings that are different. Well, one building that is different from the other. More well kept than the others. There's like actual candle lights outside. And it seems like two businesses are combined together. There's a side door with a sign that says Butch's Butchery, and one in the main door that says Mitch's Merchantry.
All right, let's go to Mitch.
Oh, target acquired. Oh, okay. All right then. Sure.
Tree. All right. Yep, there you go. Just in case you want to spell it or write it down. Boop.
Black Void.
Arrive at the front door.
Ooh.
The butcher's door is over here, and this
Oh.
is the shop door.
That's cool. Man, if
I don't want.
it would be really funny if Barry, when he talks about Butcher, he starts talking nonsense. And Phantasm and Caleb don't get the joke.
One has to wonder what kind of stuff they have on an island like this as merchandise.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's find out then. Yeah, Sunny's gonna stand on Vincent's shoulder as he,
All right.
yeah, as he
Nice.
goes in there.
And like
Mhm.
he goes in as you move it slightly.
So you open the door.
Yeah.
All right. Gonna boop. Put you in the void for a second.
No, Gen 4 glitch. We're on the bike. Dark ride.
It was a trap. The darkness, it consumes us.
Oh, hello, man. Oh my, hello.
Oh.
You walk into this very tiny little room, and a old man writing away at some paper. And he goes, "Oh, hello there. Hello, welcome. Your new faces. Your new.
Yeah, we
Yes, yes, yes. Are you travelers, perhaps?
yeah, we need merchandise.
What exactly are you looking for?
We need exactly like wood for the ship.
Just random supplies to help you. Definitely would. The ship has taken lots of damage in the past like few weeks, and Wilbur's kind of been using it up to repair.
Yeah, we'll take some wood, some cloth, some toothpicks on the back. We'll take one of those. We'll need
Yeah.
do you need a hairbrush?
Well, why would I need that?
Well, you're just kind of a lot, so like we can take like one.
Kind of a lot. Kind of a... Oh yes.
What's wrong with my hair?
Oh no, it's great.
And I rub like the top of my hair like I'm trying to like as if I'm not covered in complete fur.
Oh yes, yes. We have pretty much everything here at the Mitches.
Nice.
We even have special weapons, equipment, whatever you might need.
What equipment do you have?
Ooh.
Anything really. As I said, Mitch's Merchantry has everything.
Give me one wand of wonder. Just kidding.
Give me one ring of wish making.
Give me one.
And then you wish for it to not have everything and then just leave.
I wish all the contents of this mercantile were on our ship.
We at Golden Memories do not support small businesses.
We don't.
True.
Yeah. Sonny looks to him as he says, "Oh, do you have anything that might be useful for getting through the rest of this island? We kind of ran into a bit of trouble getting into town, so."
Yeah, I think we might need a vacuum cleaner. An air dial. An air dial.
You-
We might need an air dial.
You must be referring to the mistlings. They are nasty little creatures.
Yeah.
Since when did they start coming through? Where'd they come from?
I'd say a few years ago. They've been quite the nasty pest ever since the fog came in. They came in with the fog.
What happened?
Mm.
Why did the fog get here? I know there was like something up for your old guy's like old mayor or something, but
What I do know is just fairy tales and rumors. Nothing concrete.
okay.
Fair enough.
Some
Still the
some say it's a deal with the devil gone wrong, and this is the curse.
a deal from whom? Who would make such a deal?
The previous mayor, he's the one, or an older mayor, who made the deal with Bottom Bow.
Have we ever heard about him?
Bottom.
Bow?
The name seems familiar for some reason.
I think I've used
Yes.
Yeah, I think
If
I've used
we,
that.
I would, yeah, I would bring you back to the world map real quick.
Yeah. That's the other island.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remembered it right before
But-
you said it, so that's a win.
Yeah. Botbao is the sister island to Toptua, and the one that's taking all of Toptua's resources.
Oh, that's not ideal. That's not ideal at all.
And ever since the deal was made, Toptua's gone to shit.
Yeah. Who at Bottom Bow specifically, or is it just like the island in general that you guys owe a debt to?
I think it's more the island in general, but if you want my opinion, I think it was that sleazy marine captain they have over there.
What's his name?
He's been in
Sorry.
what was his name? He's been in service there for over 50 years, so it's timeline adds up.
Oh wow.
I see.
Yes.
Huh. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sonny kind of scratches his chin, starts thinking.
As for his name, what was his name? I believe it was. Me quickly searching through my notes because I don't
I know.
remember.
I was gonna say anything.
I have a big old marine document where all the
That's
Marines,
awesome.
who all the Marines are. So
I
I'll
love
just
that.
search for it real quick.
Save for my heroes.
Marine Captain Old McMahon.
If I didn't have
Yeah,
a freaking
yes.
top 10 hero like list, I would have. It would have been bad.
Yeah, because as you can see, I already have the Admiral's art chosen and have some.
Yo, I love that.
You knew this.
Why
I
not?
announced it in World Lore.
Why? Hey, I can't remember everything. Why am I that cool? Let me praise you.
I don't like
Let me
praise.
praise
Well,
you.
screw
Uh,
you. You're great. Ha. Loser.
Screw yeah. Alright, it should be relatively high up. Did I skip it? I probably skipped it. Time to scroll back up
Is it like in like brackets, Botama?
a little bit. Maybe. Hold on. That might actually help.
Cool. That's gonna be dumb.
See? There it is.
Mm.
Marine Captain T. Gray.
Oh no. Not him.
Ah, El Tigre.
Oh no.
Got it.
I wonder if he's gonna be a hero or a villain. Just kidding. I'm lying. Anyway, thanks for getting. I think for getting my joke, Barry. So, that was a good shot. But oh wow. So, do you think like, cause you guys got kind of nothing here? Do you think they'll just kind of give up eventually? It's like, yeah, we kind of.
Eventually, but I don't think it'll happen in my time.
Well, hold on. What exactly is it that the deal offers the island in exchange for the resources?
That's the thing, lad. Nothing in return.
Then
Oh,
why did they sign it?
Well, we say nothing, but it was protection from pirates. And I gotta say, we've never had a pirate attack.
I look at us too. I look at all of us who just came from the bar. Yeah, sure.
yeah. Uh-huh. Uh, were there was there a big pirate boom back in the 50 years ago?
It was during Bobby's
No,
time.
the previous man was just unrationally fearful of pirates for some reason. It's like someone told him some rumors, and suddenly his fears became tenfold one day.
Hmm. All right. Looks to
From what I know,
Vincent.
he went crazy from it.
Looks to Vincent. Maybe we can do a little bit extra good on this island before we leave.
Yeah, yeah, we can.
Maybe talk to the mayor, see what he thinks.
Yeah, I think we should do that.
Nods and looks back to the man.
Mhm.
All right then, let's get some business, shall we?
Yeah, we need wood
Yes.
hairbrush, wood, cloth. Yeah, 2
Yes, I got all that. Just know the prices is a bit upped and the quality isn't as what you're used to, you see.
Oh, the tariff hit here too. That sucks.
Yes.
Well, if it's anything like the tavern in the last city.
You went to the bar.
Yeah, we just stopped in. We're from out of town, as you could imagine. So,
Yeah.
we were just looking around.
Your ship get caught in the rocks?
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Yes. Happens to everybody. No need to be ashamed. But
When you
yes.
say everybody, how often do people come to this island?
I think you're the first travelers in a while. I haven't heard much news of late.
Hmm.
From what I know, most people die on the way here, so.
Oh, that doesn't sound good at all.
Yes, the mistlings are quite nasty creatures.
Hopefully can avoid them. I don't want to go back to that place they put me. I don't want to see my dad again.
Yeah. Yeah, how exactly do the people on the island manage their way through?
You'll need one of these, as he pulls out a very crickety old lantern that has like a greenish hue to it, like in the glass. Here is a Mr. Walker's lantern. It should won't give you complete protection, but light this and it should be safer from the mist. Won't get lost as easily.
All right, I take it. How much do you need? How much for it?
Okay, so above board, how much money do you guys have, like by yourselves, so I can?
Okay.
I should have looked this up earlier, but I was like slipped my mind. Just so I know I can give an appropriate price.
Oh, no, it's berries. I have.
Yeah,
this
like each of you.
I have this amount of money.
Okay.
Yeah, Sonny ain't got squat. All of his money's back on the ship, so we're gonna.
Well, you do have that lockbox. If you have that.
Yeah. Let's say, hey, oh man, do you have a lockpick? Yeah, we gotta.
This place is key.
Oh, I actually have a key for that one. It's mine actually.
Pardon?
I think I sold it to I sold it to someone, but yes, they forgot to grab the key for it.
Oh, yeah. Well, he'll take the key if he offers him the key.
Yeah, he'll like go underneath his desk a little bit and search for it before popping back out. Yes, here we go. And like toss it over to you.
He catches the key. All right then. He's gonna go over here.
Didn't have the key. I thought that was a register.
Well, yeah, he stole it, so yeah, he
No,
wouldn't
no,
have
no,
the
no, but he
key.
didn't have a key, so the guy just kept it there because he forgot the key. Good,
True, that
or
too.
he just kept using lockpicks because he was too embarrassed.
Yeah, because
I like
there's
the
something in
idea.
it. There is something in the lockbox.
I like that.
Yeah.
So
Just
Sonny's gonna open that up to see what's inside, but that can wait until we score away how much money people actually have.
It
Bottle,
does actually
how
have
loaded
some
are
money
you?
in there.
How loaded am I?
How loaded are you?
Okay. I'm gonna say the number, and I have no idea what it means in terms of. I have 168K. I
No,
don't know if that's a lot though.
I
Oh,
don't know
you would
either.
divide that by 10, and that should be the amount of
No,
GP you have.
no, yeah,
Ah!
so, like 16 gold pieces.
Drop my phone.
Oh, I don't think I'm very rich.
I don't know how much money I have.
But you don't really have to worry because I'm just kind of using like the inflated numbers to like price things,
Yeah.
so it's just easier that way.
Yeah, 62 GP is pretty good. You get some stuff there. Yeah.
The lantern here is 50K. 50K,
Oh.
Betty.
Can you get all like
Maybe, like-
4 of them? Or maybe 3?
I don't think I have that much in stock. You'd have to go
Do we
to
need-
Al,
do we
he's
need
the one who
more than
made
one?
these. No, I don't think so. One should cover your whole group
Oh, cool.
if you stick together.
Let's buy one then.
Right. Who's spending the 50K?
I can.
Alright. And all the materials you're looking for, like just like general restock, that would be around 25K.
Okay, I'm covering the lantern. You guys cover the rest.
All right. What's in my box of wonder and mystery?
In your box, there is what you assume to be his life savings, 500 belly.
Oh God. It's nothing.
Oh,
Okay.
Um,
good to know.
an old watch, like old broken watch,
Mm-hmm.
and a photo. the photo is like the top is burnt off, so you can't see the person who's like in it. Like their face is just completely like burnt off, but it looks to be like a man in a somewhat fancy suit,
Ooh. Okay.
and
There's
it's
some
like
history.
a very aged. Like not
Is
doesn't even have color. Doesn't even,
is it just the picture of the man in the suit, or is there anyone else in the picture?
it's just the man.
What?
Just the man. Okay.
I look good that day, guys.
Um, and one last thing. Actually, go ahead and make me an investigation check. See if you find this.
Okie dokie.
How much for the hairbrush?
Hairbrush, 200 belly. 200.
Alright,
Investigation.
that's on you, Caleb. You gotta
25. You find like it's covered in some dust, but you like wipe it away. You find another piece of paper. Seems to be a like medical document of some sort.
You got his prescription.
Like yeah. It has like Butch's name, and some other like details, like fixes alcoholism, stuff like that. But
Oh no.
His
and
weakness.
some like other like medical stuff like pain relievers, stuff like that. And it is addressed from the Toptua clinic.
Ooh. Okay. So, just to clarify, it's a document that pertains to several other members of the island with their various.
No, it is just like it's like Butch's, just like only Butch's like prescription. It seems like medical
Okay,
info
so-
stuff like that. But like a
So
lot of
just
the
to
writing is
clarify-
like
Yeah. Just to clarify, this box from the bar boy, who is not Butch, has this note from or for Butch.
you can assume Butch was opening the box some other way.
Well, no, Butch is the butcher, you said.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Bart.
The barkeep. Bart.
Yeah, Bart the
Okay.
barkeep. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Ah,
that's my
okay.
fault. That's my.
Got it. So my man was out here taking a hit of his own product. You got a doctor's note for it.
Walter White would be disappointed. Don't do that, bro.
He would be. But yeah, he nods as he kind of goes over. He's like, well, 500 belly is something. I'm sure this is gonna be this gets somebody somewhere. As he shuts the box and locks it back, and he pops up. He's like, well, what can I get for 500 belly?
Can you get? You'll look underneath his desk. Go ahead and roll me a 1d10.
One d10.
Yeah. Actually, no, 1d4.
I want to roll next.
2.
A 2.
Pop
Um,
2.
He will provide like a black like headband of sorts and place on the table. How about this?
What is that?
This is a blindfold of blinding.
What?
This fucking guy.
What?
What's it do?
You put it on and it blinds you.
Whoa. I don't think I want to put it on.
Yeah, I think I've already got a headband. He points to his head, as he's like, yeah, anything else?
You sounded so excited. This is a
Um,
blindfold of blinding.
Well, not for 500 belly, a little bit out of your price range, but I have these. As he brings up a pair of muddy boots.
You
Very
know what?
muddy and dirty boots.
Sonny slowly reaches the 500 belly roll into his back,
What are the
into
boots
his
again?
tail. It's just like, I think I'll just keep holding on to this for the moment.
No,
Sonny
trust
hops
me.
back onto Vincent's,
Now, trust me, these are quite the special item. They'll allow you to look around and get around faster.
Please tell me you don't use.
Sweet. So he looks to him. I'm so sure that they do that. How? How do they do that?
they like increase my stamina if I had them, or
Try them on. Try them on.
but I would take off my boots, put on the muddy boots. What they do? I get
Oh,
curse
boy.
of binding.
We'll find
So you can
ourselves
go ahead and make
covered
me
in mud.
an Arcana check if you want to see if you can figure out what exactly these do.
Okay. So
Oh.
I don't know why I was so intimidating for no reason. Okay, Arcana. Okay. I got a +1. Not 20.
Reminder.
Natural
Remind-
20.
We did need Alana. It was Roughnut's gonna be like, oh, reminder, Alana is a tech person. No, we don't need Alana.
It's engineering. Ah, right. So engineering check works for this. It's fine.
I don't have a button
21.
for that.
You like mess around a little bit, and because he wasn't lying, these are called the Mudwalkers.
Oh. What?
God, I haven't seen that font in such a long time. These are classic.
Marshes are mud. What's you can spend a bonus action to slide 20 feet one direction. The area you move is in thick, slippery mud, as affected by the grease spell. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'll take it. How much are
Yeah,
the?
these
I'll
will
put it
be-
through.
These will be 10k.
10. Okay. Yeah, no, this is funny. I'll buy them.
Vincent, I don't know if it's worth the life of tracking men everywhere. I
Well, I
don't
can always
know.
put them in a bag and put them one later.
There's sure.
I have a bag of holding. Yeah, I have a bag of holding. I can keep on holding on to them. No mud shoes on the boat, though. That's the law. Yeah,
But
I'll buy
I
'em.
also have some other knickknacks that might be in the 500 belly range.
He looks to him. All right, I'm still here.
I have this potion from Al. He's the chemist on the other side
No.
of the.
God damn it.
Yes, Al the chemist. Al the chemist.
I don't know why, Barry, but you just know how to make me laugh so easily. I hate it.
I had fun with this island, if you couldn't tell.
I
Al,
can tell. How's the Kevin?
Okay,
Let's
what's the potion
see.
from Al the chemist do exactly?
it should just heal some of your wounds, if he's to be trusted.
So once again, he just waves his hand like, nah, something else. You're landing on all the marks of things I simply do not need.
Wait, what did you just show? Oh, potion. What did it do?
A potion of healing.
Post-
I think, is just-
Supposedly a healing potion.
What?
Yeah, supposedly.
Yeah, I'm good too. I don't need that.
Yeah, it turns out it's actually LSD concentrate. Yeah.
I heard something. Hey, Sonny, when I heard one time, I heard that the people make healing potions. They make it addictive.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
That's a lie.
That sounds like a thing that they could definitely do. Where'd you hear that?
Bingo.
Oh, a friend. Anyway, what else do you have, sir?
Mm.
We have. Let's see. I have this. As he places down a hat, like a normal, like a cowboy hat, like black cowboy hat.
We look at it in a foreshadowing owl plays as we see the cowboy hat.
Why don't you put it on?
Bottle, you should try this one.
Okay.
It's like a black cowboy hat he placed down.
I'll grab it, fully trusting. I'm not questioning. My captain told me to put it on. Yeah, I grab it and I put it on. It'd be so funny if it's bad, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. I kind of hope it is.
Ah, yes, the cowboy hat of sobering. Yes.
No,
That's even
no.
worse.
Throws the hat and is
So as soon as you put it on, you like blink for a second, Bottle, and look back up at Vincent, and Bottle's eyes are just glowing red menacingly.
Oh no, it's with that item.
it's a hat of big bad evil guy.
I think I actually know what this item is, and if
Yeah, I
it
know
is
this
that, the
too.
reflavoring is hilarious.
That's
Uh,
awesome.
Does anything?
Ah,
Do I
yes.
feel anything? Or oh, sorry, go ahead.
No. Yeah. No. You don't notice anything wrong. Like your vision looks normal, everything looks normal, but everyone
Okay.
else you just see Bottle's eyes just glowing menacingly, like a deep fiery red.
I think he has gotten the true power.
What's happening? What's happening?
he looks back at the guy. What did you lace the hat with something?
Yeah, his eyes
No,
are
no,
all
I have.
red.
I actually have no idea what this is. A traveler from Bullseye Island came along and left this here. He needed some money, so I gave it to him.
Bottle, your eyes are all red, like more than usual.
But they are? Wait, what do you mean more than usual?
Wait, I thought that was alcohol trait. Ignore me.
No, that's weed.
That's weird.
Sorry, it's like I said, no. It's so disappointing.
Oh, wait, what?
No, that's weed.
No, that's weed, bro. Sorry.
Hey. I think it's good I don't know that. Yeah, you can trick people.
Well,
Dude, we can just die. You can just die. Wait, never mind. I'm just not gonna say that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll need that either. To be fair, maybe we upscale. We'll work something out. But what about the stuff that's actually good?
Shut
Well,
up.
everything here is good.
Bottle, do you want us to buy that for you?
Does it look good on me?
Roll charisma.
You think Bud looks good in a
Just-
cowboy hat?
It's just flat? Or...
Yes. No. Oh, I feel bad.
menacing.
Yeah, you just look menacing, not like.
I'm all looking at like to try to do like a nice pose and it just doesn't look right.
Bottle
Yeah.
has lost all of his cuteness factor. It's literally just
All
nothing, bro.
Dude, evil
Ah,
bottle
yes.
be like, I'm done with alcohol.
God,
I will sell
Bottle is
that
so
to you
good.
for the 500 belly.
Yeah, I'll buy it for you. If you want, I'll buy it for you.
I think bottle kind of looks up and's all, I don't know, maybe. Oh God.
Let's not buy fancy hats before we buy the actual materials that we need to.
That is
Yeah.
true. I am starting to run low on alcohol.
I'm not. Lana's got the materials covered.
Yeah.
She's.
That was funny though, Caleb.
I do like the idea of that, but
Yeah, I'll buy you the hat.
Alrighty.
Also, I love how Sonny is asking this guy anything for a guy like me over here, and then he's giving all these big clothes.
Yeah, that too. I wasn't gonna mention it, but like this is all nothing he can
He
actually.
basically gave you a house for those muddy shoes.
Yeah, like a fucking Smurf, like Papa Smurf.
Yeah.
Uh, I do have these that might be your size.
It's little
And
cute.
Phantasm, remind me which one you are missing from your set.
Oh, no, we are doing that. Remember?
Oh, you're not? Oh, okay.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
He's
At work yesterday, I had a little girl eating her Velcro shoes in my self checkout.
Dude, that's me when I'm
Alright.
eating Velcro shoes at self checkout.
Yeah, she was really cute though. It was like a little 4-year-old. It was adorable.
Okay. Let me just quickly refind a different item. uh, bu- 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 bu.
As we're doing this, Alana,
Here we go.
do you want anything? Then I'll start typing.
pair of
This-
kid shoes.
This might fit your size a little bit more. As he pulls out like a little needle, like a tattoo needle.
Aw.
He blinks as he looks at this needle.
This is a special item from a very rare collection. It is made by a man who has a devil fruit. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. I heard he does a little hand gesture. Ooh.
Yeah, like with his fingers.
A devil fruit. Ooh. I don't know what the fuck I did that. You can't see me waving my hand.
I did too, don't worry.
Mm. Okay, and what does this special needle do? He seems
Yes.
interested.
This was made by a man called Proto, who had the Ink Nomi, and he made all sorts of kinds of these items. Prick it on your skin, and a magical tattoo will appear on your skin, no matter your size.
Mm. And does it have any special form of properties?
Yes. Good to think. I actually don't remember, but it does have something special with it. I don't remember exactly what it does, but it is special.
That was actually the GM saying. Just kidding.
Well, I guess it's at least worth a good bartering chip. Sunny thinks for a moment. 500 or less?
Less. I'll say the 500's fine.
Yeah, why not? Easy come, easy go. As he will toss him the roll of 500. He'll,
All right.
mhm.
Thank you very much. Anything else that might catch your interest? Maybe some of my higher priced items.
I will say, how about we do what Alana was looking for something?
Alana was just finding items. I believe was just finding supplies.
Oh yeah, but she also looked for anything like actually like worth like a diamond or anything worth it.
I'll do that. Okay.
Yeah. Let's give her something.
Okay. Go. So the thing is, he kind of has like a bunch of items underneath his desk, but you also see a
Oh.
door that says storage, like right here, and it seems like that's where the bulk of his stuff is.
Oh, I see.
And Sunny, that is a common spell rot tattoo. So it holds a
I'm sorry.
cantrip.
Wait. I know how they work. I just don't remember what they offer.
There you go.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering, I was debating if maybe him not knowing what it did was going to be a situation where it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you might actually, you roll on like a loot box system of what rarity it is.
This,
Oh,
this,
but that's alright.
this just in on
Let's
Gordon
see what we
Memories.
can grab
Sunny
with
does
this.
needles.
Funny thing though, go ahead and
Oh.
roll me. Go ahead and roll me a 1d10 to decide the cantrip that's in there, though,
Fun.
Mm.
Watch him get Druid
or
Craft.
trick.
Swear to God. I swear to God. 6.
6. All right, let me go find my list.
Ah, yes, everyone's favorite spell. Everyone's favorite cantrip. Light.
Hey, that's a good one. Don't
Well,
sleep on light.
this is from the One Piece book, so there's some special ones in here
Ooh,
potentially.
Yeah.
Everyone's favorite cantrip, Blade Ward.
Yeah, fair.
Tricks is what they're called.
Pre 2024 True Strike.
Exactly.
I remember what banned that one.
I think it's so funny how good True Strike is in 2024, though.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna get message and be me.
Message, but it only goes to the shop owner.
Hey,
Right.
I wouldn't mind that.
fucking...
I become pen pals.
This
It still
holds
has the requirements of message. You have to be like within what 30 feet.
Oh, yeah, true.
this
Hey,
holds the trick of
Speaking of
mend.
Oh.
that's cool. That's good for you.
It's not.
No, you're a Tontata. You
The
can be
fuck's
like
that got to
you can
do
be
with
like the
anything?
guy from the actual show because he had the so-so fruit. With little
That
stitches.
is
The so-so fruit?
He had the power
You can
to
stitch
basically
stuff.
stitch things. The stitch
Oh.
fruit, the so-so
Yeah.
Oh,
fruit.
gotcha. I was like, so-so. I'm like, so it's like just all right.
It's the so-so
Oh
fruit.
god, it was actually very powerful.
Yeah,
Oh,
But no,
that's even better.
yeah, that's
all right,
randomly really good
sure,
for you.
I can use
And
this.
yet,
Don't worry.
yes, the door says no entry, and if you try to like go into there, which is like, no customers are allowed back there. I'm sorry.
Also think about this, Phantasm. You're like really small, so you could just like punch a make a whole hole, clean it up, go through, boom, door. Yeah. See, I'm thinking
Technically
outside the
speaking,
box.
hold on. What is it? Is it bending? Is it 1 foot or 1 inch? I do forget. In
It's
this
1 foot.
especially.
Yeah,
1
it's 1 foot
foot.
in the system.
Okay, so you're not necessarily wrong. I could have him break a 1 foot hole and he's able to
Okay.
squeeze through. Pathetically.
Pathetically.
But,
What is that
yeah.
last part?
Let's assume there's a situation where he needs to break through a wall that he can't just naturally squeeze through.
Um.
But yes, anything else?
Uh. I would like to roll to see what like I would get, but was the line
For
gonna do
what?
anything? Was the line gonna roll?
I don't know what Alana is doing now. She's looking at the door that says no entry.
I love how every single like person is like looking a direction and then suddenly just straight forward staring into the camera.
Mm-hmm. He's watching you.
Just like the store owner.
Yeah, true.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay, I'll roll. Was it like a D4?
Yeah, are you trying the 500 belly deal?
For what? For what exactly?
You, what are you trying to do
Try to do
exactly?
something so you did earlier, like try to get like the so like
Oh,
for a
for
random item.
yeah, random item for 500 belly.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll 1d3.
Ah, yes, the bargain bin. Where you'll find, Wazumono Great Sword, just casually.
Yeah,
One.
true. That happened.
Mm-hmm. Natural one?
Ooh,
Ooh,
one.
this is where it would be.
Yes, this is a very nice item. As he places down a rusty dagger.
Nah, I've dealt with
Starting
rusty
to
swords
misjudge your
before.
definition of nice.
Last time I grabbed a rusty sword, it cursed me.
Come on. This item is very special. It will deal extra bit of poisonous damage to the foes you attack with.
Nah, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Sorry.
You look over Lana. Do you want that?
Not getting Fushoko too. I'm sorry. I'm not getting this son. Context for Caleb. I have a like a rusty great sword in Naruto. It's cursed.
Oh.
It would be funny if he did take it just on that
No,
merit alone.
I'm not
Maybe-
getting
Right.
it. Not again. Not again.
Then what's the worst that could happen?
No, it's not happening.
Well, the worst that could happen is that he gets tetanus.
Oh, that's true.
I have some other items that I could show off that might catch your eye.
Sure.
these reaching the higher prices, about 10k for these, or 15k for these. As he pulls out like a small, like well detailed box, the little dusty blows off the dust. And he opens it,
Right my face.
and you see 3 finely made bullets in there.
I'm on.
Do they do anything?
Like
are they just paint
silver, silver, and all silver and like some gold detailing.
paint bullets? What is wrong with me? That's every bullet. I'm such an idiot.
These are special bullets made by someone from the Gunrose family. I'm quite lucky to get my hands on these. They're kind of a collector's item, but these bullets will do a bit of more damage and strike true a little bit more. This is +1 ammunition.
That sounds pretty good for you, Alana. You use a gun. You shot a ghost earlier.
Mm-hmm. Even though we don't track ammunition, if I give you special bullets, you'll have to track those.
Oh, aw. I'm glad I don't use a gun. Fair, though.
On a side note, I do love games that basically don't track ammunition, and when you have special ammunition, you just have infinite of that special ammunition.
Same.
Yeah.
Me too.
15k for 3, +1, I'll live. I'll say, Lana, even though they are bullets, with your skill, you can potentially just, like, even though when you use them, they will, like, be useless, with your skill, you can potentially just remake them. Or make
That's
them
what
good
I was
again.
thinking. Make him good again, you fish out a corpse. I need that back.
What's the name of the devil fruit user who made the needle again? I want to just write that down.
Ink.
No, the
No.
name of the guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm,
Something with a
it
B, I
was,
Well, you're the only one
Is-
that who uses a gun. So I was like, oh, she'd like this. It's like that one guy who has, like, wears that one, like YouTuber shirt. He has, you see his U2s, like, oh, yeah, Christmas present. Boom. We wore it, like, that shirt one time at a party.
it was Otzi.
Art-
spell that, please. Por favor.
Otsy? No, don't you dare. Oh, thank God. I was scared to say his name was, like, with an A.
Yahtzee. All right. That has some value. I like that. As it's a collector's item, perhaps. All right, we can spin this. Yeah. Yeah.
Sonny goes up to a random child with this tiny guy. Goes to a dude. It's like, hey, you want a needle? On Toptua of all islands. So, are you gonna pass on the bullets, Roughnet?
I believe that's the consensus.
It would seem so.
Yeah, you have like one. You said you have like one more thing.
Yes, 1 second. Huh?
I got
This is Barry taking a second.
I got muddy shoes. Bottle has a funny hat and a hairbrush, and Bottle has a needle. Nice.
Oh, don't forget that hairbrush.
You don't forget
No,
it.
no, not bottle. Sonny.
What?
You said bottle.
Yeah, Bottle has a hairbrush and a hat.
No, you said bottle has a needle.
I said Sonny has a needle.
You did not.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Well,
All right.
Just gonna win. Argument was gonna at a standstill. Well, we don't debate. Why don't Alana has a lot of needles, but she won't share them. What the heck?
But yes. Suppose. This will probably be one of my rarer items that I have.
No. Okay.
It is a dial from the Skypean,
Oh
or from the
yeah.
Sky People.
I remember my grandpa
This
took
guy's
that.
Yes,
taking
yes.
out on us. Yeah.
What dial is it?
This is a. Go ahead and roll me 1d6.
Okay.
Yes, the mend dial.
2.
Impact dial. Impact dial. Let's blow our arms off. Man, I hate. That's one of my big things I create of One Piece. Every time they're always like, "Oh, not the impact dial. That'll blow your arm off, Usopp or Riper," and then it doesn't. Yeah, that's all.
I mean, it is so fair. It's because it's God Usopp who's doing it.
Yeah,
so
but
of
also
course it's
freaking
gonna be
Wiper. Who cares about Wiper?
Wiper. I did.
He's just
You
some
look at him,
stupid cloud skier.
My man had sea stone skates. He's obviously
That
more
is pretty
important
cool.
than the average
But
Skypian. Yeah.
but who actually cares about him?
Alright.
That's not a bazooka. We don't. He was like one of the
He
first.
didn't have a bazooka. He tried to
Just-
fight Eminem God, but
Yeah.
and you're right, Ruffin. One Piece has no consequences. They're negative, at least.
This is a heat dial.
Ooh, now we're talking.
Attach it to a weapon and it'll make it stronger.
Lynx to Vincent, whose swords are already on fire.
I show him my Beat Saber blade, so I can do that already.
Above board just makes it +1, which makes it magical.
True. Yeah, I agree. That's more of a Sunny thing.
Sunny, yeah, I was gonna say Sunny would definitely look at that with some interest, like, oh, is that what it does? Oh.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Me trying to buff Vincent, but he's refused the buff.
Well, hey, I'm sorry. It's good though. I do appreciate it.
How much would that be?
This would be 20k.
I'll go half on it if you want.
I don't have any money.
You don't have any money?
Yeah. He looks to him as he does. He says, I don't suppose you'd be in the market for selling promises, would you?
On this island, no, my boy.
Hey, let me try something, Sonny. Hey, we just put
Also-
out almost your entire stock. Can give us a little discount. Persuasion check.
Also, above board, Sonny, this wouldn't really affect your weapon because you're already +1. I believe.
No, it is
You're
not.
not?
Neutral. Remember that was the stipulation.
Alright.
Yeah. So we get to have something to get it up onto that point.
Double check. Bu- Alright, you have your dexterity. I was like, why do you have that number? That's why I was confused.
It was just born sick and nasty. It's
hmm
And also, I will
That's the
say
way
my
the
weapons
Well-
aren't actually magical. They just, I thought it'd be funny if they glowed.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying this would buff you.
Yeah, exactly. Just so no one knows, it isn't actually magical.
Oh, you didn't buy out my entire stock.
Okay, we didn't buy the bullets.
well, let me he looks to it. Let me put this into a bit of perspective. See, the four of us are currently going to be going all around the town. And we've got ourselves a bit of wit. We've got ourselves a bit of nuance, and we're going to be going sailing off even further to Botbow. You know, and we've got a mind to do a lot of good things along the way. Along the way, perhaps we could even set you up with a bit of something something if we talk to the mayor. Does that sound like it'd be worth a measly 20K? You know, we can pass that along, right?
Yeah, we're gonna try and free you guys.
Go
It's
ahead
kind of
and
our
roll me
thing.
persuasion check at disadvantage.
Want me
If
to or
it's
you to?
if it's Sunny and if Sunny gives him a help, would that make it neutral? He's kind of being his side
Disadvantage.
man.
Okay. Come on. +6.
Yeah.
Nat 1!
Oh
no! Can I use my inspiration?
Do you have one?
Yeah, I have 2. I got it for my DLC.
Okay,
I bought it.
you can do it. Yeah. Reroll.
Still disadvantage, right?
Nope, just reroll normally.
Awesome.
'Cause
Let's
Yeah,
go.
it'd be neutral.
11.
I'm gonna use my young blood point of mana +1 to it to 12. Just kidding. I love these
I-
blood points. It's so funny.
See, I don't really trust you on that, but 15K, low as I'll go.
He did give us a discount.
Like he's being so stingy with money. We only have like 200 plus K.
Yeah, but I like money. Okay, I'll buy it.
All right, it's a deal. Put out a hand.
All right. We take the shell.
All right. Thank you for doing business.
Yeah. See you around.
Sunny seems particularly pleased at the prospect as he takes the dial and presumably true to his word, he attach it to his cutlass.
Yep.
Yep.
It's a little big on your cutlass, but you managed to make it fit.
Indeed. He'll stab it through the core, so it's like an extra guard on
Okay.
there. Yeah,
No
and then
worries.
he flips it on, and now suddenly his sword is on fire. And he's like, "Ooh,
I should
Well,
put both my swords on
you
fire.
choose.
Yeah.
You can choose to deal fire damage and along besides its normal damage type, but yeah.
sweet."
So if you want to do piercing, you can switch to piercing without having to remove it. But yes, have a good day.
And also,
Thank you for the business.
and just so I know, am I always out tracking mud?
A little bit, yeah,
Okay.
as long as you're wearing the boots.
Okay. Good.
But you step outside and you realize there's mud already everywhere here.
Yeah,
There's
okay, cool. Wait, question. Because I'm
Mhm.
also constantly using Druidcraft to help, revitalize this island. What happens?
Vincent, as you walk back outside, you see that your plants are gone.
What? My plants. Dang. The gardener showed up. Like, what is this green bullcrap? We're gray here.
Hmm.
Aw, what a shame. Alright. Anything else? Did we need anything else here? We have all the materials.
Some food supplies from the butchery.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, let's go next door. Oh no.
Alrighty.
This one probably shouldn't take that long. This is magical food like I do.
Let me just do a quick roll.
Cool. I'm a goldfish. Yeah, that was an hour.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. He's all shiny. I like to think that was an in-universe hour. And a lot of just that one mom taking her kids to the toy aisle. It's
Yep.
20 minutes.
Walk to the door over here, and you can't tell if it's open or locked yet.
I think it's a pull or a push.
You can try it.
Okay. It's a push.
You gotta push it. It doesn't
Yeah.
budge. Doesn't.
Okay, pull.
Yep, opens just fine.
Dang it. Pull it again.
As you open the door,
You're an idiot. Cobwebs. Yo, they got more
open the door. These are not fish. These are just like meats. Actually, yeah, most of this would be fish, but there's some meat located there. Because there's not much. You can imagine not many animals can be here.
Yeah.
It's walking in, you don't notice anybody, but you do hear a little, like a bell. And you waited like a minute or so. Nothing.
Yes! 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 Please! That'd be really funny. But I doubt it though. Hello? Mitch? 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 Hello?
You see this door slam open. The fuck you want?
Oh! Tall man. Oh, anyway. Hi, we need food.
Eh. Fine. What do you need exactly?
Fish. Fish. That's all
You fucking idiot?
That's all our chef can make.
Where's to make other food?
Sorry, I'm getting confused with OG. Because what said as a joke once.
Bruce can make explicitly one thing, and that is fish.
Hey, but
This
fish
is
can do a
canon.
lot of things. But just a lot of help.
A lot of help.
Help me. A lot of help. This man has murdered a lot of people. It'd be really funny if it was a big old teddy bear, but it's grumpy today. Yeah, but like we see like, yeah.
Question: what's everyone's passive insight?
Passive insight. How do I detect that?
It's 10 plus your insight.
Oh,
It depends. Is he lying?
14.
14?
13.
13?
If he's lying, we're looking at a passive of 6.
What?
6.
Yep. Because
How?
you have disadvantage, which
Oh.
is when you have disadvantage on passive checks, you reduce it by 5.
Oh wow. What's yours, Alana? Island have any fruits or vegetables along with that variety of meat and fish?
18. Okay.
The lactose stutter is way nowhere. Dang. Alright, what we passively seeing?
You? Nothing. Alana? Maybe something.
Dang.
Mhm.
At least I have my muddy shoes. They'll show him. Why do I feel this guy's like Marcus's like grandpa or his dad. Do you guys see it? I think it's the hair, pretty much just the hair, but
There you go. Fruits, veggies, you're funny. We have herbs. And maybe some rotten fruit. But got plenty of maybe rotten, maybe not, meat.
This guy has a very funny way of
these guys
talking.
This guy's business strategy is a little strange.
Yeah, what you need?
Fish.
You look like a bunch of travelers and haven't seen you around before.
Yeah, we're new.
I
Waiting for our
see.
ship to be fixed.
Ah, hit the rocks?
Yeah. Our new guy spilt the wheel.
Alright, so suppose you'll be traveling.
Yeah.
Alright, you need some dry stuff then. And dun, dun, dun.
Hardtack.
Go back through the door. Like the door's open if you wanna. Like the door you walk through, the kind of leaves it open.
Yeah, I'll walk. We'll walk. At least I'll walk through. Let's see what happens. What's going on?
Alright.
What's got going on here?
Ignore the turn order.
Remember that one
See.
scene in SpongeBob when like there's some chocolate Patrick went to that guy's house? So what is going on here?
Reveal. Reveal. Walk through. See this? And this.
You guys coming?
Kind of scamper right behind. And then I stop right there.
Here,
Thought you'd be taking it. There you go. Oh, I thought you were taking one extra step there.
Thousand-degree knife. You see as he just walks through this door. Oh, why is he did a duplicate? There we go.
Is this brother?
Yep. Back.
Hi, Jeremiah.
And this guy certainly likes. He's very quick on his feet. Look at him. He's just running back there.
You notice he kind of like has a little bit of a limp to his leg. Maybe got injured somewhere. Just walks through this door.
Okay, I guess we're gonna keep going.
Yeah, I mean, you can say we couldn't come back here. We like to see where our meat's coming from,
Quartering
don't
this
we?
man in his place of work.
Yeah, this isn't shady.
You open the door,
Yeah.
and it's gone.
Oh, he died. I'm going in here. Oh, that's a pig. Any like this food here? We're gonna leave money on the table.
So, like, the most boring reaction ever.
Well,
Wow, there appears to be a lot of blood in here. You got any money, guys? I'm just kidding.
Oh,
You see, like there's a bunch of like pigs and like beets like on the table. You also see like broken wine bottles like on the floor.
Bottle, you're a scavenger. Do you
I am?
Well, yeah. Anything that like look decent?
I think I want to step in and I think you know, I may be a rat, but I think the main thing I scavenge is alcohol, so I want to sniff out for if there's anything like that in here.
Nice. You find some grapes. Boom. Pre-alcohol.
Free alcohol.
Notice like spilt bottle on the floor. That's wine.
No, it's on the floor.
already kind of seeping into the wood a little bit.
Yeah, I'm like, I sit there, well, it had so much life ahead of it.
If only somebody could
But
mend it back together.
there is a half emptied wine bottle on the table.
I grab that. I say, well, at least there's something. I don't
And
take it. I
looking,
just hold it. Like, just so we're clear, I'm not just pocketing it.
looking around, there's also like a bunch of drying racks for jerky. Like he has a lot of that like prepared. Like and like simple labels like pork, fish, yada yada. Just all around the room.
Think that like the pork is all right?
I don't think it's doing too well. It doesn't look quite alive.
That's the point.
Yeah, that's true. It definitely does not look alive. That is very true, Bottle.
I think it was alive. we should be going.
Maybe one time it was.
Bottle was
Just to clarify,
so drunk
the
one
guy
time.
just disappeared. Where is he?
Yeah.
Are there any other in the hallway? Are there any other
You walked-
rooms?
He walked into this room and disappeared.
Okay then.
Do you think it's one of
Gonna
maybe
go
one of
ahead
those
and-
ghost guys?
Gonna go ahead and give ourselves a nice old investigation. Somebody's gonna look around, see what's going on.
We got investigation checks and stuff. Can we all make investigation checks?
Just one person.
Wait, go ahead, Sonny.
Alrighty, right. As right as rain. Anyone want to help with him looking through? It's like, hey, this is a bit weird. Gonna take a look around.
He's on my shoulder, so I guess I have to help. Yeah, I'll help you.
Alrighty, I'm gonna roll with advantage then.
Okay.
Barry.
Yes.
Cool. Alright.
What exactly is he looking for?
Just
No,
anything,
he
I
didn't
think.
need it. He didn't fucking need it.
Yeah,
he's
natural
looking,
20.
Yeah, he's looking for specifically hidden doors or mechanisms.
Well, that's smart. I thought you turned into a ghost.
You look around, and there's nothing of the sort in this room. Besides,
Okay, that's fucking terrifying. Yeah.
but you are able to tell which meat, which of like the jerky on the like drying racks is the best and best suited for travel and such.
Did he say that we could just take what we wanted and leave?
Well,
I think
he is
he's
Nope.
gone,
that,
so we
right?
just like leave money on the table. Maybe like 20 gold, 20 penny berry.
Yeah. You
That's
want to get
nothing, that's
that.
like-
And he
that's like-
points
that's
to
like
the good
$2.
stuff. Yeah, he'll point to the good stuff for Vincent and Bottle to go ransack.
No,
Complicit.
One last thing. You notice, in like hidden behind a barrel, there's one good bottle of wine left.
No. I jump for it.
It's
Yeah,
very dusty though. Looks like it hasn't been opened in a long time, or
Oh, aged to
age.
was
perfection.
placed there.
yeah.
Sonny would see the bottle, and he looks to our local resident Bottle, and you know what, he's not gonna tell him about that. He's gonna hold that information close to the chest
What?
at this exact second. Yeah.
You're gonna keep away from his true love?
He
Alcoholism?
is. He is.
Can I roll? That's evil.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes.
So
It
you can't point
makes-
it out, but if you try to take it, Sonny, yourself, it'll be very obvious, even if you make
I know.
rolls.
I know. Don't worry. I'm cooking. I'm cooking here. Don't worry. I got you. Yeah.
What's your goal?
And you guys can choose to leave money if you want, or just take it.
Yeah, I leave
Whatever.
like 100 berry on the table. Sonny, what are you doing with that wine bottle? I gotta know.
Hey, don't worry about it. You guys got your meat, right? Yeah.
We have our meat.
All right. So as you guys presumably would leave, it's
Okay.
not seeing the guy there.
Leave?
Sonny will come. Sonny will it'll take a second or two. You guys kind of like you're about to exit as Sonny takes the bottle and he hops along with it. He's like, ooh, 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 ooh. He comes up to Bottle. He's like, hey, Bottle.
I look over, still kind of sad about the shattered one on the ground.
You see, he's actually kind of dusted it off a little bit just to make it a little bit more presentable. He's like, I think your actions in that fight from before deserve a little reward, don't you? And he offers him the bottle of wine.
My eyes light up. I'm like, oh, thank you, and I grab it very much, almost picking you up with it.
Yeah, he'll dangle there, actually. Why not? He'll hold on to it. He's like, yeah. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the art of bullshitting. Here we go.
Oh.
It all has a plan. So hop
Vincent,
back onto Vincent.
Vincent sees Bottle having a new bottle. Is like, oh, he has all of those on his pocket. Please don't mind to it. Walk out. All right, well, we got food, I guess. Let's get going.
Yeah, I'm still kind of confused as to where he went.
Yeah,
He
no,
may not have been there to begin with. Huh.
Maybe stage fright. He's a good social guy.
As you guys are walking away, nothing happens. But as soon as you get far away from the shop, you like notice some yelling and turn back around, and you see Butch return, like walking from a different direction. As he like walks back inside, kind of like as a drunken haze, kind of like walks back into his shop,
Oh.
and you just hear like, "Hey, what the hell?" And you see you guys just skedaddle.
Yeah, we
I guess so.
We skedaddle.
The actual hell just happened. I'm so confused. But hey, his loss. He warped through the wall. We stole his stall.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
sort of stall. No bathrooms for him.
That too.
That too. What?
All right,
Damn,
where
how
do you?
map there is.
Also,
here.
oh wait. A lot of waits at the store.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah. We still need to get food and stuff, and Alana is a patient woman, so she might sit around and wait for the man to return instead of immediately mugging his shop. For his
Oh.
weakness chat, you know this. Don't call me, no comma.
Okay. I did not see that.
I got you roughing that, don't worry.
Okay.
So Lana might be able to see what happened, perhaps.
No consequences are worse fears.
So where are you waiting exactly, Alana?
Imagine we did to Lana.
Wow.
He's getting. I bet I would never.
You start walking out, then you notice like Alana is not like coming with you. All right. Wait there, then you guys are, like waiting for Alana, like wondering what's happened. You guys see the man return. Opens the door and is like, ah, shit, a customer? Fuck, I thought I locked this door. Anyways, assume you're looking for some meat.
This guy has a fan club, a ghost impersonator.
Oh. Huh.
I like the music, it's fun.
We all hear gunshots here firing off from the shop. in some small part, I do really appreciate the dial. I had to speak on it just because it's like in my
Yeah.
mind. I think it's really cool because it actually Leviathan has a sea motif, as you can imagine.
That's
It's
cool.
it's like
That makes sense.
yeah, so it has that.
Mm.
So he just puts it on the guard, and it kind of fits like as like a bow tie basically to the guard.
Yeah.
Very
I'll,
Mm-hmm.
nice.
I'll get that heat dial for myself eventually, but yeah.
You will probably like, once he outgrows it. It's like, yeah, hey Vincent,
Well,
you
that's
want to
true.
have two fire swords?
I already have two fire swords. This doesn't actually.
Hmm.
Yeah. We can always find another.
Yeah, I mean, I would be
No, that's the only one in
absolutely.
the world. There's no other heat dials. There's no.
What?
It's the one, the dial.
That makes sense. Sunny is a singularity. He should have the only heat dial in the world. It makes sense. It works. Yes, it does. Unless you have twins, then I suppose so. Is it common for this island to have dead impersonators? She wrote as she looked around curiously. Was this one real? But yes, some produce would be appreciated.
I don't know what you're talking about, lady, but yeah, I got some fresh meat. Some boar just came in the other day. Yep. But
Also, Barry, did we keep? Can we have? Did we put all of our like ship supplies in my bag of holding?
for brevity's sake, yeah.
Cool, thank you. I was like,
'Cause I'm not gonna slip from my mind how you getting the materials back, but
yeah.
yeah.
I was like,
Um,
why are we doing that? He can't have Sunny. He get squished. And Bottle, I think he'd
Yeah.
drop it.
no,
Sunny,
Ow.
Sunny
okay.
will
That's
comment
fair.
on that
Mm,
after this interaction. He wants to ask about the bag
Uh,
of holding.
how much you looking for? I don't know. By the way, notice his breath kind of smells of alcohol.
Aw, that's sweet. I like the last bit. That's sweet.
Mm-hmm. The ship for a few weeks. Also known some liquor if available. Man, all the liquor's for me though, so.
It,
Bu- Goes in the back, collects some stuff, and like stumbles back. Takes a few, like 10 minutes. Here we go. And just comes up holding like a bunch of like freshly cut meat, like all wrapped up. This will cost you like 3K barely. This is fresh stuff, you know? It's not the best, but it's the best we got here. And that's your money to pass it out. Do be safe out there. You as well. You're gonna need it. He just stumbles back, opens the door, and goes back to whatever he was doing. I assume you walk out, Alana.
Pressure come from an autopsy, but I'll take it.
Yeah, seeing Alana carrying like two big paper bags of meat.
Nice. Here, I open my bag of holding. Put it in.
I will say with the materials, it's starting to get a bit full in there.
True.
Looks of Vincent. Oh yeah, I was meaning to ask. Where'd you get that from?
I got it from my grandpa before I left.
Ah, that makes sense. Of course he'd find something like that.
Yeah, it's from Wait, is it still from Middle Valley in this continuity?
Yes, it would be.
Yeah, it's from Middle Valley.
Oh, wow. Oh, lucky you.
Yeah, I got it after I beat Duke in a duel.
Oh, he must not have taken that very well.
Nah, that's okay. That's Duke. He'll be okay.
Yeah. His dad's probably gonna, I mean, I could imagine he probably wouldn't really appreciate the loser's attitude, but I mean, you won fair and square, didn't you?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, so he'll get over
I
it.
never cheated
Oh.
in one of me and Duke's duels. But but yeah, put it in. Oh, we don't have to carry it.
Yeah, Lana put the bag in the bag.
Hi, bottle.
Bottle's already down the new bottle.
Bah. Just kidding.
That's what that sound was. It's just the glugging.
Alrighty then. It's starting to get a little bit late in the day. Where do you guys want to go now?
Right, well, we have ourselves the materials we were looking for. If I remember correctly, the town closest to us would actually be across the walk. Hope, I think it was supposed to be. Yeah, we could go over there.
There we go.
Or we could turn around and go back to Hollow. But we did want to talk to the mayor, right?
Hey Barry, how quick could we go and drop off all of our supplies on the ship and back?
That would take like a couple hours.
Oh, how much would it cost with my slip and slide boots? Hmm.
You can only do that a few times, so no.
Dang.
It shave off like 10 minutes. Shave off.
Okay, well at least I have an answer. Thank you. Okay, bottle. Time for you to leave the session and get our stuff back to this. Just kidding.
But I mean, if leave the session and I just leave. I just
Crazy.
bottle. It's time for you to leave the session. Okay.
Okay, okay, bottle. Time for you to time for your nap, Grandpa.
Let me just do the leave game and rejoin. Teleport back.
Yeah. Go back to hashtag TP bottle. Coordinates.
Slash home.
Slash home.
Alrighty, where are we headed next?
Yeah, so Sunny proposes we can either go to Hope or to the Lord's Manor, since we're so close to both.
Have we been to Hollow yet?
Well,
No, we walked past it straight to go to here, so I guess we could go back to Hollow. But we did talk about going to the mayor, which I believe
Yeah.
would be the Lord's Manor, right? I would suspect.
We can always go to Hope
Or-
next. But should we go to the Lord's Manor?
Yeah, actually, that would make
I
sense.
feel
We
that's
could go
for-
up to the Lord's
I don't
Manor.
know. I want to make sure we
Mhm.
progress this session.
yeah, I think nothing's stopping us from going to the Lord's Manor and then coming back
exactly.
the other ones.
to home.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't want.
And
I
then
don't
we
want another
cross
bar
and
session.
zigzag.
It was fun.
Yeah.
So like it could be like a thing where we go from Lord's Manor to Hope and then cross to Hollow and then back to the shore. We can kind of just make like a little X pattern, like a shoelace. It's actually very clever.
If you did that, by the time you'd like be walking back to the ship, it would be nighttime, like full on nighttime.
Ah, nothing bad happens at night.
We have a lantern.
Or let's. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, also, we have
All right.
we have Sunny's fire sword and my 2 fire swords, and a lantern. We're good.
All things are coming up kosher.
Okay, or we
All
could
right,
just
so
run around.
Lord's
True.
Manor it is. Perhaps we can get a mosey on to the Lord's Manor.
Yeah. All agree on the Lord's Manor? Bottle rough nut?
Oh yes, sorry.
You're good.
I realized.
All right. It is a pretty steep hill, so it'll take you a little bit, like just an hour just to walk up this and get up there. Go ahead and roll me a 1d4 with advantage because you have the lantern on.
All of us?
As it starts
Since you can
glowing,
do the honor.
glowing with the green light.
It's 1d4, right? Not wisdom.
1d4
Cool. Thank you.
with advantage.
3.
All right. You managed to get up there with no trouble.
Thank goodness.
Every so often there's a creak and a whisper, a howl and a haunt. But we make it through all the way through without any incident whatsoever. The Lord's Manor.
As you approach,
It is very funny how you have the 2 O's there, the start and the end, for the first and the last letter.
let me go ahead and roll another d10 real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you approach, you see a couple of guards stationed up there, and one higher ranking individual also like in a tower before walking down come to see you. Oh, it's quite big.
Ooh.
Oh, come on.
More of the guards, folk.
There you go. There you go. And they kind of like approach you like, "Who are you?"
No, I'm my name is Vincent. We're gonna talk to the Lord. We want
Lord Moriarty isn't accepting any visitors at the moment.
No! Sorry, I like that. I'll tell you guys after session. No, it's something important.
We don't care. He is not accepting any visitors.
Do you know when it is he will be accepting visitors? Like, he's here in the distance.
Like, give you a look. See, gives you a look like, "Oh, I don't recognize you." Well, you, no idea.
Oh, for me?
No, for like the group in general, he's referring to.
Oh, okay, I'm about to say. The racism mark is starting again.
Vincent has ideas at there. Well, my name is Vincent Lactodruck, and we are planning on freeing your island.
Yes, whatever. Get out of here now. Go back to whatever squabble you came from.
Dang it, that works usually. Um, dang it. Why can't my nepotism work? Um, um, what do you think we should do here? Why does their thing keep moving? You see this white dot.
He looks to the guards as they occupy this area. And they say he looks to the head guard, I should say. He says, "So out of curiosity, what exactly are you guarding against?"
Us, I assume.
Strangers, criminals like yourselves.
Well, we're not criminals.
You're
We are
strangers, though.
strangers.
What?
We are strangers.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Well, I suppose, but from what we've heard, there aren't many people coming to the island who could be considered as such. So, what do you typically guard against besides?
We don't need to answer to you. Just get the hell out of here now.
Well, he's got a point. He's very correct.
I think, guys, we should okay, we'll go. Sorry about that, sir. And then I start walking away, expecting him to follow. If it would follow,
Yeah,
I would continue talking.
Sonny has no qualms with that. He'll follow suit.
All right, I think we should
It's like
do
they
it.
don't want us to be there. We won't be there.
Yeah, but no one asked us to help them, so. But
That is very true.
even though if we would prefer to, but it's moved again. Anyway, sorry, it's all again.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Shut up, Barry. You're doing this on purpose.
Hmm?
Shut up. don't me, mister. Don't me, mister. Anyway.
Well, off to Hope.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, maybe we could ask around and hope on how to get into the manor.
I suppose if you want to. Then again, we could just leave after we go to Hope, then to Hollow, then we can just go over to Batao and Batbao and call it a day.
What about the old lighthouse?
Guys,
Yeah, no, we can't.
you do realize
Our boat's a boat.
Wilbur said it would take a few days
our boat-
to get
our
the
boat
ship
is-
repaired, so you can't leave right away.
Exactly.
I did forget that. Alright, well, we'll see what we can find.
All right, we gotta hope.
There's a hope of a
Okay.
chance it'll get us where we need to go. Whoa.
Another hour of travel.
Wait, wait. Alana was typing.
Alana pulls out her flintlock.
And shoots the guard captain.
Sorry, Ruffna.
One of these days, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for her to just say, you know what? Gun. Violence is the main answer.
We're also with. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have this thing. I'm gonna not be in the VC chat. Keep an eye out for it.
Oh, right. You did want to do that whole clinic thing, didn't you?
I forgot. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay. You know, if you did do that, you'd probably want to talk to somebody about, making it legitimate so you don't get any problem from the guards. You know, who you should probably talk to about that? Points over to the guard captain.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about needing a permit.
Fair, that is true. But then again, if anything does happen, that's what he points to Vince. That's what your captain's for. So yeah, yeah, sounds
What's that
good.
mean?
My captain.
Hey, don't say that sarcastically.
I do love
Don't
the
type that
duality.
sarcastically.
I do love the duality of the two poles of the crew so far is Bottle, the gung ho, committed, like captain, my captain, and then Alana, who is like, yeah, sure, why not?
Then we have the freaking Shadow Captain, Sunny.
Shadow Captain.
He's the Shadow Hokage.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Donzo. He's the Donzo to the.
Don't call yourself Donzo. It's like calling yourself Anime Hitler.
Jesus.
Am I
I
wrong?
love. I don't know what you're talking about, but hearing that comparison is enough for me to know.
He experiments and clones children that make the child like ops.
I was thinking more about how he's the leader of the Anbu Black Ops, but all right.
Yeah, no. He basically, Caleb, basically, he's imagine if Hitler cloned the first president of America, and like,
Whoa,
and tried to make a bunch of George Washingtons, but failed,
damn.
and then stole his arm, and then
Like,
put a bunch of
and
then put a bunch of like Benjamin Franklin's eyeballs in that arm,
damn.
and then killed all of the Abraham
then-
Lincoln's family.
I love that keeps being more.
I don't know why Abraham Lincoln is the freaking Sharingan, but
It's hella
very,
funny.
very, very true.
But then there was
very
Garfield.
true.
the president, not the cat.
I was about to say, yeah. Oh, hope. I hope we get there soon. Yeah.
Right. Another hour of travel.
To make sure I have golden seeds open. All right. Yeah, we have All right. So our main ideas right now are trying to find a way to talk to the guy in the manor, and try to get supplies for our clinic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sun's starting to go down now. So
Kind of feels like somebody's watching us. Ooh. The silence.
Oh yeah, we could probably find an entrance in Hope, probably out of all places.
Yeah. Remember how Hope was carved out on the sign to be like to be ironic.
Oh,
So it's
true.
like, whatever this place is gonna be.
it was hope. Then someone like used some like maybe blood to like
I
spell
think it was blood.
hopeless.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
hopeless.
believe it was
That's
blood.
Yeah, you arrive in town, and some of the buildings here are actually a bit more well built, put together than the others. Still, a lot of them have caved-in roofs and dilapidated walls, but still pretty good.
Yeah, this
The
place
main
sucks.
the main attraction of Hope, though, is the giant church that lies in the center of it. It too is dilapidated and falling apart, but you do see some lights coming from in there. You also notice there are people on the streets that aren't giving you weird looks. They're just sort of like holding on to something, and some are in little shrines praying to statues.
So are we trying to buy Alana? Are we trying to buy like a wagon? Or like just like rent a building for like a day, for a week. For your
An
clinic
inn.
idea.
No, ma'am, we're gonna be sleeping in the church, obviously. I'm pretty sure churches actually do let you squat there. That actually would be an option, I think.
I'm trying to trying to get you involved. I'm sorry. I asked a question.
I will say, if we did get a wagon, we would probably need to have a horse to
Well,
draw said
Well,
wagon.
we just plop it somewhere. I'm talking about I'm just telling you. I'm just trying to think of something, man.
No, I mean, it's completely fair. It's just
Yeah,
we would
we
need the horse to
I don't
draw
know.
the wagon.
The moon's coming out soon. We can have bottle pull it in its white mode.
In my what?
His what?
My what?
I know what he's talking about. I just don't know why he's called it that.
I don't know,
I
man.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Your-
My
your-
what?
Your,
His
wait,
Sulong.
Your
His
Sulong's
Sulong.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Why do you
Why
call
did
it
you
his
call?
white?
Yeah,
I
what
don't
do you
know,
mean by-
man. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Oh, I guess that does technically make sense. That
Yeah,
okay? I can see the
yeah.
connection. I can see the connection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring a race into this. That's more to you.
I never said that.
I'm-
That was
I'm
the
not-
thing.
See, I wasn't even saying. I was just confused. I was like, "What do you mean white?"
It is funny. Bottle does turn from black to white. It's like
I can't wait for
Dude, I
Pokemon
go-
Gray.
a whole mood. Yeah.
I say life isn't black and white, but I am.
Kills you.
Bottle is literally a cartoon. Yeah. It's crazy.
Thunder shocks you. The juggler
God.
chugs alcohol,
Alrighty.
wins life. Happy bottle.
Yeah. So this place is a bit ritzy. I do like that.
Yeah.
Mhm. And Alana's typing a response. It's getting late.
I'm
Do what you want, but I plan to find a room for the night. I've had enough walking today. She spent this size flipping the pencil into her hand around some purse strings. Necessary exercise.
She ignored my question.
Yeah, you look so Lana. You probably don't get much out of the office, do you? You seem like you like to
Mm.
stick to your own space.
And the Sparks Alana did say we have our supplies, so you can assume she has everything she needs.
Well, I'm talking about her clinic idea.
You can assume Alana has the stuff she needs for that.
But she needs like a building. Unless she could have like a freaking lemonade
No.
stand of needles.
That's what I assume she's doing. Pop-up
You
stand,
could do
pop-up
that.
clinic.
You could, if drug dealers can go on the street by themselves.
Yeah, but we don't have a
I think
stand.
You don't need one. You don't need one.
We're just gonna make a freaking blanket on the ground.
You just need cash. You just need cash and a hand to give the needles. Okay.
Whatever. I'm just
Great.
trying to make you involved. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Sonny looks to her as she frowns. She's like, well, they do see a lot of things. They do see a lot of things. Speaking of which, he's gonna look around the town area, more specifically to the church. You said that the folks were into some idols, I think.
Yeah, some statues.
Does it look clear as to what is depicted in said statue?
Yeah, easy enough. It's like a picture of like a hooded woman with like the hood looks like it's made of like some form of like carved into some form of leaves, and like moss is growing all over it.
Ooh.
You recognize this as Gaia, and she is the goddess of the main religion in the One Piece world, in the Reboot world, the Church of Gaia. Here is the symbol.
Oh, that's cool.
The Church of Gaia believes that Gaia built the world and made all the seas rise and yada. Basically the classic creation myth, but like kind of enhanced. She is the main like goddess and what most people believe in.
Wow. Okay. All right. Nice.
The
Nice.
creator of the
Good to know-
world, bringer of life.
Good to
and
know that
such.
religion can touch itself in a place as desolate as this, huh?
Yes. and it seems the church is dedicated to Gaia, as it has the cross symbol on it, just like kind of broken down a bit.
But
All right.
I know we really should have thought of this, but like, what is my religion?
Glowing mills.
True, but like, do we? Do we worship Gaia?
Like you can choose to, but I think you just believe in. You guys believe in like the passing on the torch and like the own like human body
Yeah.
and like how it
Yeah,
like regrows.
it's something more
So
akin to Shintoism.
yeah,
Very
so yeah,
mhm.
there's some overlap with Gaia as like trees grow from the dead bodies, and that's kind of like what Gaia does, but it's more of like your own thing.
Alright, cool.
Because in Shintoism, it's essentially all objects have souls.
Vincent, I believe.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that we kind of derive that from that. It makes sense. And yeah. When a fool loses hope, they
Yeah,
replace
so,
it with faith.
Is there anything other like notable like places besides the church?
I don't know, like you see other buildings that could have perhaps been stores before, but they've like turned into living spaces for people.
Oh, perfect.
Mm.
That's what we need.
Is there an inn?
Doesn't look like there's no dedicated inn.
Oh, well, church time,
No,
baby.
I'm gonna go to the church.
All right.
We're gonna have Bottle get venomed. I like how
Oh
nothing.
wow, Bottle gets a symbiote.
I like how nothing
I was
would
gonna
actually
say.
visibly change. Because like, what would it look like?
His ears would darken.
Yeah.
The little pinks of the ears would no longer be pink, and that's it.
Because he's always has white eyes and like black fur and like a white
Yeah.
wife beater.
I like the idea of instead of a spider logo, it's just his shirt.
What was that laugh? Yeah, what does the moon look like right now, Barry? Tell us the moon cycle.
Yeah, what is the moon cycle?
I don't
What's that moon doing?
Screw you. I actually have that because we have the calendar.
Dang it.
I was gonna say we do have the calendar. I just
Yeah, I remember something about. the moon
hell if I know
cycle.
how to use it.
Yeah, screw you.
What's the moon doing?
Current
Not moon
date. Oh frick! I didn't save what the current date was before. Let's see. Ah, there we go. It's Toptua arrival. So right now it is May 25th. So it is currently a half moon or quarter fading. You just missed the full moons a couple days ago.
I keep going to open my character sheet by double clicking the token, and then it doesn't do the thing from Foundry. And I'm like, oh yeah.
You got to shift click to do it.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, it's shift click. Shift double
Oh,
click,
good
I
to know. I
believe.
didn't even know you could. So good to know. Thank you.
Yeah. Currently the 25th, you arrived on top to then it's gonna take like 2-3 days for Wilbur to fix the shit. But yeah, you arrive at the church. And you see there are some people already gathering there already. And boop. Feel free to place yourselves wherever.
Oh, that's a cool looking priest sprite. Sprite? What? What?
Right.
Yeah, what? Sorry.
Sparks, you okay?
I was thinking. Hey, I've been looking at the Pokemon.
You know what I like about that is I don't know if it's the game developer part of me, but you said that I auto translated in my head perfectly and like
Nice.
was confused why everyone was confused until I realized.
I've been playing a lot of Gen 4.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. The denizens of the church, I presume, are probably doing the churchy thing.
A little bit, but you also see Sabra like bundled up in blankets, getting ready for the night.
Ah, yes, yes. So Alana, here's our inn. Uh,
I'm gonna politely approach the priest if it looks like I can.
Yeah, he's just kind of writing stuff down.
Oh, perfect. Cool. Excuse me, sir. I see you're also a religious man.
I gotta get this voice right.
I don't know if who's gonna be really like high pitched and like say a lot of O's longly.
Yes. You a man of faith as well?
Yeah.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Father Vandidicus, or just call me Vanny, for short.
I'm Vincent Lactodruck. You can call me Vinny for short.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Vincent.
Yeah, you too.
Do you also follow Gaia?
No, well, I respect your religion, but no, I practice glowing mills.
Ah, a glowing mills resident. Not many of you come around here. Not many visitors at all. Well, I assume your ship got stuck in the rocks.
Yeah, it did. We have the new guy drive, but that's okay. He'll learn.
Well, if you do need a place to stay, feel free to stay here at the church.
Thank you.
Not very warm, and the walls are kind of dilapidated, but it's safety.
Oh, it's warm. I can
Gaia's blessing will protect you for the night.
I can do you guys like I can start a fire for you guys if you want.
Oh no, we have plenty of warmth.
Okay.
As you do notice, as soon as you walked in here, like the cold of the mist just kind of disappeared and kind of like a normal room temperature, even though like walls are broken down.
They were called gaslings, right?
Mistlings.
Mistlings. I was saying okay, Minecrafters. Do you know what's going on with those like mistlings?
Ah yes, those foul creatures. I myself do not know what they are, but they are demon spawn in the eyes of Gaia, I must say.
We fought three of them earlier. One of them scratched me and showed me a vision of my dad.
Ah yes, nasty creatures, a nasty ability. They can read your past and transform into individuals that you love or hate. Give you bad memories of them.
I never met him, so that's weird. I have a memory. Just kidding. Um.
Oh, but I notice you are still hurt. Do you need some assistance?
Oh yeah, sure if you want. My doctor patched me up earlier.
Alrighty. Um, as he will just put up a hand and hum a little bit, or say a prayer underneath his breath, like a little prayer. And
he's giving you his thoughts and prayer.
you heal 11 hit points as
I'm back at full.
Oh, that shit works.
a a like lime green glow comes from his hand, and like your wound just like rapidly heals like magic.
Oh nice, I can do this
So he
too.
sees that in the back. He sees that in the back. He's like, oh,
Pretending it's healing. Nice.
Yes,
Thanks, Betty.
this is the power and blessing of Gaia.
Also, we were trying to get like I know your island's kind of messing up a bit, and we were hoping to maybe fix that if we could while we're stuck here.
You mean
Anyway,
go ahead.
any way we can maybe help us get word with your guys' like mayor?
Ah, Mayor Moriarty, what a foul individual. Excuse my language.
That's fine. His eyes are pretty weird.
Yes, he meets with no one these days. Not even, I doubt even outsiders. It will be quite hard for you to get a meeting with him. But you said you'd solve our problems.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Like get you out of this it's called a Botama
Batmao, Batbao.
bot bow. Yeah.
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 Ah, yes, the terrible deal that happened 50 years ago.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. You're a pretty cool guy. I don't want you to have to deal with all that crap.
This is fine. With the Gaia's blessing, I make do.
True,
I
but
am a simple man.
well, like look around. Would you think Gaia would appreciate a more like nicer church? Like
She
it's
would,
cozy.
she would, but I've tried. It is how you say, impossible to get word out.
Yeah.
No one listens. No one, and the supposed curse on the island is unliftable.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like I, don't, I think you're a pretty cool guy. I want to help you if I can.
Well, I appreciate that, Vincent, but even as a man of faith such as myself, have little faith in that.
Well, you can have faith in me, and I'll do my best to help you.
I appreciate it, but it's getting late. Why
Yeah.
don't you and your companions rest for the night?
You got it, man.
It gets quite dangerous at night.
Yeah. Don't worry. Mob spawns off. Good night, man.
Have a good night, Vincent.
Good night, Vinny.
Mm,
All right.
mm,
Yeah, we can stay here. That guy was chill.
He's chill like that.
Yeah. I'm
He's
gonna
just
plop
a
down
chill
on
guy.
on a bench.
Yeah.
No, there's
Sonny
no
would,
inn.
yeah, Sonny would hop over here and he puts his lockbox down on the bench side as he looks to Vincent. So, what's the word?
He said he couldn't be able to help us get in touch with the mayor.
Hmm.
But yeah,
That makes sense.
He did heal me though, so he's an alright guy.
Yeah, I saw that. He looked at him. He's like, "Did you explain what that was?"
Oh, it was Gaia.
Really? He raises a brow.
Yeah, it was our goddess.
He looks over at the guy across the way.
Vanny?
Yeah. He's like, "Yeah, sure. Gaia, right."
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You
You-
can go ahead and give me an intelligence check if you want, Sonny. As he wants to happen.
It's not our really.
Pure
Yeah.
intelligence or investigation?
Intelligence.
All right. Or history or something like that.
Yeah.
But all right,
We're
pure.
kind of the same,
You're
so it's
in.
like, except for they're more of a goddess, and we're more of like us.
19.
19. Um, you're able to determine that it is a technique utilizing the soul of sound, not in music, but in prayer.
That's hype. I
love
Um, it is a technique you haven't heard before, so you assume it's like closely guarded within like followers of Gaia.
Man, I generally love this. This is so cool.
Interesting. So that's a thing. You
Yeah.
want to maybe
Sound
explore?
isn't just music; it can be other things.
Exactly. Yeah,
No,
you
no, of
rap.
course. That's not the detail. That's not the important detail. I literally rap. That is true. But he would look at that individual. Did you catch his name again?
Yeah.
What's this? What's his name?
Yeah, his name is Vanny.
Vanny. Priest Vanny.
Yeah,
Father Vanny.
Alright.
Father Vanny.
Father Vanny. Right. Does that name have any significance to City?
No, especially because that is his nickname. Vincent.
Got it.
And I didn't know the full name. I only know Vanny because Vanessa from FNAF.
Yeah.
It's right there.
No, he-
Vincent just immediately forgets the full
No,
name.
his name's not on there for me.
Oh, it's not? Oh.
No.
Okay.
I would have said his
There
actual
you go.
name. Oh, thank you. Van Van Dick, Vanny.
Benedictus.
But sorry,
Benedictus.
this. Never mind. I'm not gonna say
Veneticus.
that. I had never mind. Um, have you ever been to a church
Yeah.
before, Bottle?
There was a few places like that back where I came from. I remember we had one though that, yeah, I don't know if you guys know anything basically. I never really attended, but I know people would sometimes leave from that place like, well, they said they partook a little too much is what Dad always said.
You mean like I had a little too much communion wine?
Yeah,
I
something
was
like
trying to
that.
make a joke about, but I couldn't find a way to naturally make a comedian joke. Thank you.
Huh. Well, considering what you said about the island, that does seem to make a bit of sense.
All right, guys. Let's get some sleep. Grab a bench.
Let's see. Alana says,
Mm.
it's safe to assume he has some type of healing ability he uses on the front of spiritual awareness. Alana comments offhandedly on her writing, not caring for this kind of place.
No, don't
She doesn't
FMA
use
him.
churches or something.
I have the Philosopher's Stone.
His full name is Father O'Malley O'Brien.
Father O'Connell kill O'Reilly O'Brien O'Sullivan.
Yeah, there you go. I gotta remember the full thing.
Yeah, that's my favorite fucking quote.
Yeah.
Um,
I believe it,
we
Milana. I can do the same thing with my religion.
I don't want to fight Alexander Anderson,
who was also Italian. Yeah.
who's also
Uh,
Italian, yes.
who was also Italian. We would see as Sonny would probably spend his time kind of getting to know the people of the church as they go about those in prayer, those who are resting. He would just kind of come along to kind of take the temperature of the room, hear their stories, all that good stuff. He kind of goes and just he mingles with the church
Not
folk.
too many interesting stories, but you see the people are here are nicer and receptive to your talkings than the other people.
Oh.
It seems there is some hope here and hope. Though after you're done talking, you oddly don't remember any of the stories you just heard.
Oh,
Hmm.
is that correct?
But as the mist gets heavier at nightfall, you see the mist kind of like about to enter, but then like some sort of invisible wall stops it as like hangs up against it, like pushes up against it.
Oh. Yeah, this place is weird. Huh. Sonny look into that, but for now, what else is everyone else doing?
I'll make sure I took off the mud shoes when I go into church. That's rude.
Respectful.
No, it's already messy enough.
Mhm.
Don't want to add more. That's mean. I feel I'm gonna be freaking Link equipping and unequipping the iron boots. But
But all right, I assume everyone's good for the long rest.
yeah.
Well, hold on. Yeah, so no one's doing anything. He's going to investigate just to see. The mist is coming, I assume, primarily from the cracks in the walls and the door. They're kind of like it's trying to seep in, but it's being blocked.
Are you
Oh yeah,
gonna
there's
mend
like
it?
no mist at all getting in here though.
Hmm.
Like
I
at
guess I'll
like
first.
like a certain time struck, and then like all mist just ceased getting in here.
Also,
Mm.
Barry, just in case, if there are
Mm-hmm.
names on the other people in here, I can't see them. Just in case.
Oh no, these are just commoners.
Well, that's what I thought.
Yeah. All right, so I'll first check by looking into the architecture, if there's any form of inscription, if the wall's material is something of note. It just wants to see if this place has any property that would explain why it is it's able to repel the mist the way that it is.
Go ahead and make me. What check is there for this? Make me an investigation check.
Okie dokie.
Natural one.
Alana's helping you. Alana's helping you.
Oh, Alana's
Oh,
helping.
yeah, looks like it. So roll again.
Ooh. Big thankies. All right.
18.
18.
You see that the church is kind of like all made of marble. It's like very old marble. No longer fresh and white, been stained by the passage of time. Um, there is nothing on the church itself that looks like it's causing this, but you do feel some just like strange aura coming off of Father Venedictus. Funny Didicus. Funny Didicus.
Ah.
It seems he might be the cause of what's happening.
Father
A lot
Vanid.
more. Yeah, Van.
Van.
I'll say with that 18 investigation check, what you find are like no specific glyphs or anything, but more just like religious scriptures carved into like some like panels, like long gone destroyed panels, and a carving, an old carving of like what you assume to be Gaia, like giving like a blessing to like people below, like a light shining in below.
Interesting. This place has
Yeah.
certainly got a lot more to it than I thought.
Other than that, nothing else of note.
Yeah. In that case, Sunny's gonna go over to the man head honcho himself as he's gonna go talk to Father Vanid.
Mm-hmm.
And he jumps up onto the pedestal at the top.
He's a little bit surprised. Oh yes. Hello, little friend. What can I do for you?
Oh, Father, I
Sure.
have sinned.
I know you have.
What have you done, my child?
Oh boy, what haven't I done? But I am in the market for learning a little bit more about this place. Why is it that the mist doesn't really come through?
That is my doing. Through the blessing of Gaia, I protect this church from the mist.
Yes, Alana can come through. He's not gonna stop her.
Yeah.
Is that so?
Indeed. With her blessing, I can do many miracles.
He recalls back to the conversation with Vincent, the thought of that. He says, "Where are you from, Father Vanid?"
I come from an island far away. I come from the island of, well, I come from the Valiantia Kingdom.
Valiantia. That is history check.
That is the kingdom guarding the reverse mountain.
uh, uh, oh, yeah. All right. Nice. Interesting.
Yes,
So you've been flying quite a ways away to be over here.
indeed. I came here about 10 years ago, before the whole, as the whole incident was happening. I heard of Toptua's struggles and thought I could be of assistance, and I have been for the past 10 years.
Were you the one who built this church?
Oh no, that was my forefathers and previous church members, long dead, I assume, or left the island.
Well, I guess that's fair. That's fair.
Yes. Churches of Gaia are all over the North Blue. Just
Yes.
one of our main branches are just located in the kingdom.
Mm, I see. And the teachings that you have, they're shared amongst them all, or are you just uh, a special practitioner?
Most, I would say, my abilities are more than others, but takes a certain will to use Gaia's blessing. So
Oh, I'm very familiar.
th- there's many low-level priests who can perform basic healing, but few among them who can do a blessing like mine, protecting this church.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Do you have any idea what the mist on the outside source is?
I unfortunately have no idea. It is some devil's curse, for all I know.
Hmm. Are you familiar with the concept of devil fruits, Father?
Ah, yes, devil fruits. An interesting topic within the Church of Gaia.
I suspect they aren't very. I suspect they're frowned upon, based on the general consensus of thought.
It is actually pretty split. Some say they are devil abilities used against the will of Gaia, while others say they are Gaia's bounty to us
Hmm.
mere mortals.
I figured it might be something like that. And where do you stand on that verdict?
I would not know myself. I have never encountered a devil fruit user before.
Hmm. Well, if I were to take a gambling on this, I would suspect that perhaps the fog itself could be something not too dissimilar, if not a direct
Eh,
product of one.
perhaps, but I myself have no way of testing.
Hmm. Well, we'll find out soon enough. I think that with a little more investigation, we can find the source. And if we can, I think I would like to do something about it.
If you could, I'd greatly. Everyone would greatly appreciate it, but as I said to your friend over there, even as a man of faith, I have little faith that you could do that.
Well, it's only worth a shot. After all, after we leave, we're going to go to the island that's been going to uh, the process of trading with you. And I say trading very loosely. You guys aren't really getting much of anything. Do you know why that is?
Yes, that is the deal from Botbow. They come here every month or so and scoop up all the good resources.
Why? And why do you guys let them do it?
Because of the contract. We cannot break the contract.
He looks at him as he says, "But you guys haven't had any pirate attacks, and you got a natural defense. Why do you bother keeping up with it? I mean, you're
My
very
small
clearly in a
friend,
way."
my small friend, why do you think there have been no pirate attacks? Why do you think the mist and the rocks appeared after we signed the deal?
You're saying that whoever it was that struck the deal was able to make the rocks appear and the fog at the same time.
It would seem
That's
so.
interesting.
If you had my guess, it would seem the contract itself is the power of a devil fruit.
Hmm. He thinks to himself. His opinion of the concept has changed a little bit, but he doesn't want to make any accusations at the idea at just now. But yeah, he looks back over to Alana as he's like, "What do you make of all this, Alana?" I just caught that at the PC. Yeah, by the way, your contract ain't shit. Watch this. Just start going on a fucking massacre.
True. Well, we already. Well, okay, okay. We have pillaged. Technically, we have okay, we paid for it. No. We stole that.
No, we just
that
straight up
we
stole a
stole
whole
the
bunch of
box.
meat from the guy.
You know, I paid. Okay, I left $1. So okay,
Yeah.
we almost pillaged, but then I had to be good.
Yeah. Yeah, Sonny stole the log box.
You
but,
stole a bottle of wine. You stole a bottle of wine. Boom, pillaged.
and the bottle of wine.
Pirate
and the bottle of
attack.
wine.
By pure
But he
definition.
then gifted it, which is
To another pirate.
that neutralizes it. Hmm.
So we gifted nothing to them.
Gift-
That guy. We stole his bottle. And gave
We
it to
gifted
our
him
bottle.
the sense of adventure as something new has happened into him. I'm sure he hasn't had that happen in a long.
True, but like, it's like saying you want to be robbed.
Yeah. It's just like how I'd love to have the church be attacked right now, and we
We're
have
not attacking
to...
the church. That's where my bro lives.
But I'm your bro.
It's true.
Damn.
You're my homie. Difference. You're a tier higher.
When you say that, I find it very funny because homies
Tier
in One
one.
Piece, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
Bro,
Foreshadowing.
I didn't know we were so close. You
Foreshadowing.
can give me that lore.
Foreshadowing.
Hey yo.
We're gonna put your
The man
soul.
says your soul is my soul.
Okay, let's continue. What are we waiting on? Oh, there we go. That's what we're waiting on.
Yes. My thoughts are my own. If these people are content with their treatment, then let their misguided faith continue to drag them to a complacent death. She writes, not ashamed to have it.
What
seen.
the frick? Rough nut!
Sunny exclamation point as he looks at these writings. He's like, wow.
Does the father see it?
Just outright with it, huh?
What the frick?
Well, young lamb, it is not as simple of wanting to be content with this life. It is more we're forced to. I personally have tried to break the contract before, but to no avail. Let's
Now,
just
how have
say
you gone
some.
about doing that exactly?
That is not a story I can share.
Oh.
But just know that people who have tried to break the contract, many bad things have happened to them. As you'll see, a hand just kind of touch the scar on his face.
What is the scar?
But
That's
yes.
Shaden. Now I see it.
You see as Sunny looks to him as the concept of such a challenge seems to stoke a fire behind his eyes. He's like, huh. Well, sir, I suppose this might make quite an epic tale if one were to
Nice.
divine some way of solving your problem. Well, consider it done. As Sunny seems quite self-assured, as he would hop off the pedestal, and he'll kind of move over to a bench as he begins to start documenting some thoughts.
Venti will just, or Vanity, will just nod and look towards Lana. And just go back to writing. Assume we also go back to see Donalana, or do you have a response?
To
Alrighty.
the blind. What the frick? Yo, they bench buddies. What the frick?
Yeah, that's actually. Oh, wait, no, Lana, wait, no, come back.
What the heck, Barry?
Oh. You see Sunny, who's now sitting on the bench. As he, I guess, presumably sees you there, he'll scoot over. He's kind of like etching some thoughts out loud. He's kind of, well, this is a bit of an interesting situation. Hi Vincent. As the situation stands, we potentially have either a corrupt mayor, a corrupt
really?
marine captain, or something in between. Both of which are out of our reach right now. You just take up a troop. That's extremely true. Uh, at this point in time, the easiest approach would probably be going to find the mayor for answers, but he's hidden behind the guards, who, well, they aren't very much help. Hmm.
Highball.
A combination of the two would be
Felt lonely out there.
logical, though, he thinks. The mayor who just came is technically not the same one who made the deal with the Marine to begin with. So if that's the case, it could be that the new mayor is simply inheriting the old deal. Which begs the pardon, where's the old mayor?
Do you guys think if like so their thing is like they're so content with the no pirate attacks, but like we're right here. So like
Looks
what if we just go like tomorrow? What if we go to the guards and like threaten them, but like not actually like bluff? Like yeah, we're pirates. We're gonna pillage the whole island. Yeah, and like then like the guards will attack. We'll get and then like we'll run past them, and then boom, we're in.
he looks to Vincent over the bench. Oh wait, hold on. There's also a possibility
Yeah.
the mayor does not exist. Butcher I spoke to was not the same man we met originally. Something is wrong with this island.
That's a really good.
Sonny looks to you as you write that, Alana. And as Vincent has his thought trails on, he kind of like has to pick and choose who he responds to first, because one of these is absurd, the other is crazy. You gotta just look at to which he goes to. He's like, uh, uh, hmm. Okay, well, to you, Vincent, I like your head where that is going is fantastic, except, uh, I
No.
I feel as though that might have an implication that we don't want to set. But he looks to Alana. He's like, if it is a case where there isn't really an actual mayor, if all we really need to do is finding out where he may or may not be, I could just, he kind of gestures with two hands, mosey myself into the manor on my own and report back.
Good thinking.
It wouldn't take much.
If only.
Thank you.
If only though we. I'm thinking that's a joke. If only we can get you like into a hole and like patch it back up quickly, without any notice.
He looks back to him. I highly doubt. I highly doubt.
There's also probably just a hole because knowing just what we've seen.
Yeah, this is I highly doubt because I'm fairly certain there's gonna be a whole rating for me.
Yeah. Wait. So question: Could the throw spell work on Sunny Barry?
I think
Hello,
we've
Barry.
had this exact conversation twice
Yeah,
already.
but I don't want
If
to
you-
recommendation.
If you count him as an object, if
Well,
Vincent
If you
himself
kill him,
perceives
if
Buddy
you
as
if
an
you kill
object,
him first, and he turns into a corpse, then yeah, totally, 100%.
Well, like I'm.
Uh.
Well, you have clothes on, so I'm throwing your clothes. Clothes are attached to you, so I'm throwing the clothes. Boom.
that would not work.
That would
No,
work.
that would not
Metagaming.
work.
I'd say
In
it
fact-
worked. It would probably work for Alana, since I imagine Alana views Sunny as an object.
What the frick?
Yeah, it's a matter of perspective,
I
really.
already had that spell. I saw Alana did.
I was gonna say the idea, in most
Very
cases, the
much
D and D has is that spells typically affect a creature and will not affect the things that they wear or that they carry.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, but it's all right. So he doesn't need a throw spell. He's able to just vibe. He
Yeah,
could
he's
just
probably fine.
hop. Yeah.
Or we can throw you
hop.
normally because you're so light.
Yeah, actually, that is completely possible. Well, keep in mind, he is the size of a toddler, so he's not that small. But yeah.
Okay.
You'd be eating a baby. You'd be kicking a baby.
So, okay, what's our plan, team? I hope this is our
Let's see.
plan.
Alana has spoken. These people need a wake-up call. That religion will get them nowhere.
The frig.
She writes again, evident to her distaste for the entire concept. At worst, we could go to the manor and slaughter them. Oh. Either we dispose of the mayor and get rid of the contract, or we prove that the contract does not work to begin with. You certainly like a lot of radical approaches.
We really,
I like that.
Let's not kill them. They're just doing their job.
No, we don't have to kill them. We could just mess them
We
up a
could
little
beat
bit.
them
That's
up.
fine.
Okay, and I'm whispering this, but not me in real life. Okay, we could just beat them up, but not kill them.
Of course not. Of course not. These are just civilians.
They
kind
were.
of,
I agree. They were rude. I agree that they kind of deserve it, but we don't have to.
Hmm. I will say, though, one must account for the fact that we did give up our element of surprise.
We don't need that.
Well, I mean, think about it for a moment. They weren't expecting us. Now that they know that we're here, they might beef up their security.
I don't see a reason why they would have to do that. That's like saying if a tourist showed up.
Well, imagine that there's suddenly something you're supposed to be doing that you weren't, and now you have to. They might overindulge. Oh, yes, just like how we let a drug lord live because we found him entertaining. Sorry, but I don't really support who view as who should live or die as correct.
I don't want to kill anybody. But when I do,
I
it's
mean-
an accident.
This island is spooky enough. Maybe they wouldn't die?
Sure, maybe they can like one of those Gilling guys.
Sonny looks over to Bottle, who's walked up and says that. He's like, "Are you suggesting that the island can keep you alive after you die?"
Man, that sucks.
I mean, we did see cloud ghosts, and I believe ghosts are from the unliving.
I don't.
Unless
really think-
they're just cloud creatures. And I start muttering.
Okay. He looks over to Alana. In any event, maybe we should approach it with something a little bit more direct without confrontation. Like I said, I can pop over there real quick and I can report back.
Yeah, let's do that before we have to jump to killing people for no reason.
I mean, you got an A-list sneaker here, you may as well use him.
Exactly.
As he points to himself very confidently.
They were just.
I could go along
slightly-
too. I'm pretty good at being sneaky.
They were just rude.
Looks the bottle.
slightly.
No. He pats him on the head.
What do you mean no? I'm pretty good. I got past the guards at my place. Back at home.
Actually, I have no idea what bottle stealth is, but I just like the idea that on the espionage route, my man will just drop a wine bottle at the last possible second.
I know.
He actually does have really good stuff, but I also agree it would be very funny.
I know Bottle isn't, but I always think he's like 5 feet tall.
What was the size we did agree he was?
feet,
I
I
forget.
I heard 2 feet, and I've been going with that.
Gotcha. I just remember we established it and it was what was in my head, so I have the rough size estimate.
Where's the height charts?
We did make a height chart the other time. I don't remember where that is, but it is in existence somewhere.
I believe it is in VCNomic pinned here.
Ooh.
I did find the chart from searching, but if it's pinned, that's way better.
No
I am
such
pinned.
luck.
Maybe other VCNomic?
Let's
see.
Here,
Ooh, yes,
have the
Alana
ability
does raise a point. I could talk to the guards while whoever sneaks in. Distractions are easy enough. Yeah.
Yeah, true. I'm good at annoying people as well.
Looks to
I'm
Vincent.
just being honest.
Know your strengths. I appreciate that, Vincent. I really do.
So of course.
Oh, there you go. Bottle found it.
Mm.
No, he did it faster than me. I'm just kidding.
Oh God, bottle. Short king.
Oh
over
yeah,
here.
right. You did say you wanted to be a bit taller. Yeah, 3 feet.
Yeah.
Because you said 2 feet, it looked really weird. So like,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I'm like I wanted to be like the almost exact middle ground between you and anyone else.
Perfection. Yeah, so we have our baby-sized Tontata there, who yeah, he can definitely do that. He looks to you, says, "Yeah, I think that would definitely be a better solution. Better safe than sorry."
What the frick? The whole point is to distract. What would I do? Oh yeah,
Well,
don't
to
look.
be fair,
Don't
Vincent,
check
you're
your.
good
Don't
at
check
getting
your
attention
windows.
on you,
Exactly.
but
Off of you guys.
but unfortunately, you don't keep a conversation.
What do you mean?
He looks at you. You tend to have a habit of making it a little one-sided. I think they might lose interest very
True,
quickly.
but like, well, they're talking. Well, they're trying to, stop, make me shut up. They won't.
I
Be
think they
thinking
might
you
just
guys
attack
killed.
you.
Yeah, and I'll dodge.
He looks
I,
at you.
I wonder what I love. You're doing this in the front row seats, like
I was gonna
right in
say,
front of
I'm
I
Ronnie.
was
I
I
am
was
whispering. I am
no,
whispering.
I
I was
know, but it's still so funny.
no, I was just saying. Hold on, let me
Yeah,
real
this
quick.
one woman
We're
who's over here is probably overhearing this whole conversation. She's just
Can you
fucking
like,
please?
panicking.
She's like, can you guys?
she's like, "What the fuck is wrong with these people?"
Why is there a rat here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is there a giant rat and a small man?
A ginger.
Um, he looks to Vincent. He's like, I don't think you have the best track record of doing that, buddy.
What?
As he kind of jumps up and pats your hand. Uh,
What the heck, guys? Hey, you guys were in the front row. I was in the back. But I wanted to join the conversation. I don't want to be screaming from the back room. I thought we were in like our own little pocket dimension of called the huddle. Thought we had a sidebar going on.
yeah, I was imagining it was a very casual, like we were like low speaking, but we weren't whispering
They're a
because it's
weird-looking
pretty
dog.
yeah
True.
pretty
Yeah,
opulent
yeah, true.
church.
Yeah, we're gonna get
Alright.
our little baby boy Sonny baptized.
You very much probably could. I suspect one of these
It is
little
called the
chambers over
kitchen
here.
Mhm. So what's the
Yeah.
plan? Are we doing a little sneaky sneaks?
Yeah.
Talking out of character. Sorry, just so I
Yeah,
know.
out of character, I think the consensus, the good approach, is kind of the best of both worlds. Where go over there, and we have Alana run interference, and then Sunny will sneak. A bottle can accompany him,
What am I gonna
because
do?
Yes.
I'm not
yeah,
tiny.
we could. Yeah, that's the thing. Vincent's the only odd one out because he's not small or
I was
anything.
banned. I was banned from talking.
I like Vincent speaks if things go wrong, or like don't talk unless something goes wrong.
Hmm.
Captain, you can sit this one out.
What the frick? Also, a
It's the
question.
running motif.
Barry, question. Um,
I have an answer.
Bards in this, they're prepared casters, right?
I believe so.
Cool.
Let me double check. I have the book open.
Because they're resting, I was like, I should probably get my spells ready.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, you could get your hand on what's that one spell to distract people? It's literally the only purpose for it.
Yeah, you prepare a list of bard spells that are available to cast. You also choose. Yeah, so you choose and then you can change
I'm
on
gonna
the
get,
long rest.
I'm gonna get minor image and start making random garbage to distract him. Like, why is there a Ferris wheel, but like the size of 5 feet? No one can ride this. What is this waste
Hold
of
on,
material?
this is literally the perfect spell for this. Hold on, what is it called again? Is it second level?
Is it called shrapnel
Might be
shot?
second level. That'll probably get their attention too.
I can't even get that spell. Frick, I
Um,
was the gadgeteers. Okay.
I'm so mad. Enthrall. Yeah, enthrall, second level.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could get that. It literally just says, "Hey, by the way, your passive perception, no."
No.
Yeah.
Guys, I can get
No.
invisibility, and then I can tag along and be included.
For reference, invisibility is awesome, phenomenal. You just gotta roll stealth though.
I'm a bard. I got dex.
You don't? Do you have good stealth?
I'm a bard. Of course I have good stealth.
Bards can have good dexterity. They can run finesse.
Yeah, I know they
Yeah,
can, but I'm
I
asking,
got a
does Vincent,
16.
the life of the party, have good stealth?
I have a 6. Wait. Okay, I have a 4.
You have proficiency in
Hmm.
stealth.
No.
Okay. You want to know something funny about invisibility in normal 5e?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does not give you advantage on stealth checks.
I can cast
Nowhere-
Fog Cloud. Boom.
No,
No one
in
see
rate
anything.
in spell, it does not say it gives you advantage on spell checks.
Oh my gosh.
On-
It
on
guys,
doesn't
stealth checks.
because the way it is that when you remove the ability to see someone, you still have to account for things like the sounds that they make, the footsteps, the scent, all the other senses are applicable. So it's basically like you have one possible thing over 4 different things that could fuck you over anyway. It's
I
really
get that. But I always just allow advantage anyways because it just makes sense.
It makes sense. It
Um,
depends. Like if you're far enough away from a target to not like make sound that they could possibly hear, like
Mhm.
yeah, that would make sense. You just want to like prevent them from like seeing any sight of you doing something.
Mhm. Yeah.
Boom,
I'm just
guys.
taking a quick break here. Taking a break.
I'll get the spell.
Yeah. I'm just taking a quick break here because
Antagonize. Sorry, Barry. Go ahead.
I'm just taking a quick little break here while we wait for Refnut to get back.
Sounds good. I'm joking, by the
Yeah,
way.
of
I'm not
course.
taking the spell. I thought it.
It would be
Um,
funny if you did. It would
Yeah.
be like, hey, I'm not gonna antagonize them. Guess the literal spell for antagonize.
Yeah. Also, I think we're gonna end soon. Because if you guys are like planning to go to the Mayor's Manor, that is one of the stuff I was like, oh, that's where I would stop session because, yeah,
I'm,
need to
I'm
prepare
good
for
to,
that.
I'm good to keep going. We've only been here for like almost 3 hours. Wow, that's a lot. That's
No,
a
like
lot.
I need to prepare the manor
Oh,
because like
no, I mean like go to over town.
yeah,
You'll have
like,
time if you want.
Hey, if you have Hollow prepared, I suppose we could maybe work something out.
I do. Yeah. Each town has one encounter you can do with an NPC
All right.
that I prepared like
I
2
can-
months ago
I can cast
when
a
I built this
spell.
place.
Enemies. Boom.
Ah, yes, I cast the spell.
uh,
Um.
I just gotta think of the logic behind it. Well, okay, well, why are we going to Hollow now instead of going to the mayor? That's the one thing.
Yeah.
Um,
So-
maybe okay. Sunny would propose the idea that we could go up and attempt this little heist, little rendezvous, little mission here, or we can do a little bit more research. Go in there with all of the details. Go to
Exactly.
the last city.
Also, I will point out, no one in the crew knows what the fuck is going on. And it said it gets dangerous at nighttime. So something might have happened back at the ship. You don't know. You can assume.
You're right.
Ivan's there. He's got
Ivan's
it.
there. He took down 12 dudes like yesterday.
Oh, I didn't know Ivan was so proficient.
No, that's not what I meant, dude.
Oh.
Um. No.
Yeah, between Wilbur and Ivan, I suspect they're probably chill. The shoreline is probably safe.
Wait a second. What I've wasted a spell slot this entire game. Reverb and Vengeful
How
Flame
so?
do the same thing, and Vengeful Flame is a free spell I get. I've messed up. I guess because I wanted a more sound. Is a sound, but okay, yeah.
It's a different damage type.
True. It's thunder damage. It is good to have, but
Yeah, I was gonna do it today, but like I mentioned, I decided to sleep to get the proper rest to keep myself
Mhm.
lucid.
wait a second.
But I was going to go off and I was gonna finish his spell shoot. I have yet to jump into that.
Fills the air around the
Yeah.
radius. 6 spreads.
I decided to give Sunny a lot of acid-based spells because I figured I don't think we have a person who does that. So I'm like, you know what? You wanna dissolve something? You talk to Sunny. That's
Want
his,
some
that's his
acid?
natural affinity. Mhm. That's yeah, that fits the joke. Yeah, he's the guy you go for acid. Yeah, and it works in the sense that when he does it, I flavor it as not necessarily producing a liquid, but instead generating a wave of sound that can essentially emulsify something that it comes in contact with. It basically kind of like
Oh my
breaks the
gosh.
bond on a molecular level.
Guys, I have this spell. Check this out. Like already here. It's kind of like Enthrall, but also like in a
Oh yeah,
line.
you use that during the party, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you do
Yeah.
that.
And like if I stop the music, boom, you guys know. Oh, someone's bad's going on over here. You guys gotta get out of there. Or they just say,
Well, it has a
stop my
range
name.
of has a range of 300 30 feet. So I
Well, it's heard from 100 away.
where? Ah, yes, it does.
Ah, sorry, that's like how you.
Correct.
Aha!
Correct.
Aha!
Correct. Uh-huh. Right.
Ooh.
But yeah, just to catch you up, Ruffnet, if you guys do decide to go to the manor, that is I will end session because I need to prepare for that. That's one of the stopping points I prepared. It's like, oh, I didn't have time to prepare for this, so that'll happen next session. But you guys also have the option of going to explore Hollow just to gather more information before going to the mayor's house as well. Because each town has at least one NPC encounter.
Hmm.
I'll get rid of fake death.
We're gonna
now as
run
well.
over to the manor and we're gonna just find a blank space where the manor used to be.
Mhm.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
but also another
It's,
thing is we don't know what's going on at the ship.
that too. We could definitely flavor it as going from Hollow, and then since we're so close, we could just go back to the dock, fill back in Ivan, and drop off the materials, so that we kind of have a nice round trip. Yeah, that too. Although Ivan, between the two of them, I don't know who we would want more. Ivan here, while he's not guarding the ship, or Wilbur here, who I don't think Wilbur can fight. Can
It
he?
also will be fixing the ship.
Wilbur can fight. He does have a fully
Yeah.
functioning stat block.
Yeah.
Ah.
But he's also busy repairing the ship. So if we take him away from that,
Oh
it's
no! Why are we
yeah.
ignoring the most obvious choice? Bruce!
Bruce.
Oh,
Get
Bruce!
your ass out here, Bruce!
Get the kitchen knife.
We need Escanor. He's the one who
Um,
needs to.
But it's nighttime.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
Yeah, you're right.
oh.
Actually.
I will. I will say, you guys also have the lantern, so maybe if you leave the lantern at the ship, they'll potentially protect it.
We
Or
should, I know what we should do.
Assuming anything's
I know
happening.
what we should do. We should go find the owl guy, and then get another lantern for the ship.
Yeah, where did
Yeah.
you say that that person was?
Al was in
extra
Hollow.
lantern. Ha! Perfect.
Al
Yeah.
the chemist is in Hollow.
Ugh,
Oh my god.
got it. All right. Well, I think that seals the
Uh,
deal. If there's no objections, Hollow Ship Manor.
Yep.
Yes.
Sounds good.
All right.
Wait, are we not resting?
I assume you guys are. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. Make it. I was like, oh, I should probably not mess.
Yeah,
with
I was gonna say I wasn't sure if I missed it earlier, but I know we are talking about long rest, and I wasn't sure if the part where we
Yes, this
say
is
run the long rest had happened or not.
this is tomorrow's plan.
Okay.
As you guys can safely long rest with no interruptions, seeing the church as a guaranteed long rest. But as you do that, we will take another quick 10-minute break because I'm very hungry and I need to go eat something.
I need to change my spells.
Sounds
I don't want a meta game.
Sounds good. Sounds
So,
good.
what spell is it?
So
I should
I'll
get?
be right back.
Me too.
I'm gonna get rid of 2 spells, so I have 2 slots open now.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
levitate, and I'm thinking invisibility just in case.
Those are good. Levitate more so for I think maybe some reconnaissance.
Yeah,
Because I see that. I see the scenario of you being able to lift someone like Sunny up, or maybe not. Actually, no. Forget Sunny. I'm pretty sure because Sunny can naturally climb. Fun fact. So Alana probably might be the one you'd want to hoist up to somewhere. You could do that with her.
Alana's just gonna stay outside. I'm trying to think of like I could do. I don't want to just stand.
Oh well, yeah. No, I'm talking like in future context. Because Bottle, I suspect, will have the power to. How much does Sunny weigh? I can give you that in exact measurements. Sunny currently weighs 2.7 kilograms or 6 pounds.
Yeah, I can carry. I'm sure I can carry both Sunny and Bottle. Mirrored hand can
probably
work on
could.
Sunny.
Yeah. That's the benefit of having a small guy on your side. Most spells work with him. Yeah, the weight limitation to most spells are meant for things of big people, but they don't account for the tiny people.
The tiny.
Oh,
people.
no.
They don't account for me. Oh, frick. I need to think sure. I need to pick my spells. Yeah. Why do they have to use? No. I'm gonna definitely get a mirrored hand for later use eventually when I have an extra cantrip slot.
Sunny, our personal mirrored hand servant. We can reliably, because again, for context, Sunny does have the power to lift 4 times his body weight. So you just have a mirrored hand lift him, and he just lifts up something, and it's just like
Force empathy. What's this do? You point a finger at a creature that damage off. Dang it.
Okay, so maybe not 4 times his body weight. You get the idea, though. He's on the equivalency of a regular medium-sized creature. The exact statistic, though, can't tell yet. Haven't done the math.
I could get Call Beast to get Waco back. That'd be hype. But what did he do here? He couldn't do anything helpful. Never mind. Couldn't do a flying squirrel. Wait, what the frick's never mind? Spell.
No one ever knows. Never mind.
Never mind.
Oh, speaking of which, we didn't jump back to the fact that the church or the mist or the fog erased Sunny's memory or something. And we never got back to that.
Wait a second.
Huh.
Guys. All we have to do, I get the spell Never Mind, and then we can just walk right past all of them. I get any creature for 5 feet, so I just tackle them. Then they just forget.
Yeah, send it real quick.
This spell legit just.
Because that sounds like it's supposed to be reflavoring that one spell.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. But this is what it says. I just become Nikolai.
Yeah, this only applies to verbal speech. It doesn't do anything else.
Oh, it does? Wait.
Yeah, read it.
I was so like, oh, cool.
Just like the spell I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was like,
it's the oh yeah, let me change my oopsie whoopsie spell.
yeah. Exactly. I was trying to really think hard about this.
Now, hypothetically speaking, if you wanted to use the spell effectively, you could technically say that. And let me just double check here. Ah, yes. So basically, you could definitely say that you have a conversation with them and say, "Hey, can we come in?" And they're like, "No, go away." You use the spell and you rephrase it as, "Yes, come in," and they would then remember themselves saying, "Yes, come in." That would be the thing you could do if you want to use it that way. It basically just puts your words in their mouth, and they believe that that's what they said. Look, when it's sunny, it always sounds right.
What if I make them all? What if I make them all turn on each other and have conflict go from the inside? Boom. Enemies.
That would be an interesting distraction. It's just like, hey, wait a minute.
True.
Oh, right, yes. You are correct, Ruff. I was not thinking. I know how the spell actually works, and I that is the correct way it goes. I just my brain was on a different timeline. Let's see though. Reach into the mind of one creature you could see and force it into blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, that might not work against the guards. Because if they deal with the specters and spooks, they might actually have immunity to fright.
That's a good point. I didn't think of that. Good thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I cast heat metal, burn them from the inside like an oven.
Ah, yes, I heat up your blood.
I use suggestions. You want to give us a private tour of the inside of the manor.
Here's the thing. This is the part I find funny about this. The whole reason is like, don't bring Vincent, because he would cast one of these spells that says, "Hey, by the way, after you cast this spell, they realize that you casted a spell on them, and they attack us for it."
I use charm person. We're best friends for 5 minutes. Like, wait a minute. Who are you?
And then after 5 minutes, you're like, "Oh, hey, you cast a spell on me. Die."
It's like, bro, what the frick? I think my best bet is probably invisibility and levitate.
It lasts an hour.
How long is my charm person? Is it buff?
Wait, is it different in this system? I don't.
Charm person. That's an hour. What the what? Yeah.
Oh, the Eyes of Charming.
You need magic eyes. I have my religion. Jesus Christ for life, guys.
Check. I haven't looked into. I don't usually use charm spells, so I don't know. I thought it was only a minute though.
Yeah, no, I thought. Wait, one second. We'll find out.
Oh no,
Spell.
it is an hour. Yeah, it is.
Huh. What do you know?
Yeah, 1 full hour.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm gonna get charm person then. If Roughnet fails, I could always just try it. Oh wait, charm. I'm still get
Look what they
levitate.
need to.
So screw you.
Look at what they need to. Look at what they need to mimic even a fraction of our power.
Exactly, I know, right?
I actually don't know if gadgeteers get charm, but
She does a sham. I can't believe you said that to the freaking priest.
Yeah. Sunny respects her for it. I think that may have given him a brownie point. In fact, let me go give her the stamp of approval.
You just grab a sticker, shove it on her head, right in the middle. Wait,
Yeah, Bala got one earlier. Now Lana gets one
how come I don't have a
for a
stamp?
different reason. Well, Vincent, you answer that. I think you can. I think you know the answer to that question so far.
Because I paid $1 for jerking instead of stealing it.
Shaking my head, shaking my head.
Tom Rick.
Let's see.
My working theory true until proven wrong. What did I do though? What bad thing have I done today?
Vincent, I'll be a bit bored about it actually. I feel like that's a thing to talk about. The dynamic between Sunny and Vincent would definitely he would find the line between being both caring and stern. So he does view Vincent's actions in a different light. So he'll kind of like magnify those moments where it's like, well, he holds you to a higher standard, right?
I guess
So
so.
in the combat scenario, first it's like, yeah, he was gonna have a talk with you. I'd like said, hey, like, hey, you gotta be a bit more careful. You gotta try and like read the room of a situation to do X or Y. Meanwhile, he sees Bottle do what he did. He's like, damn, my man Bottle went on hype mode for him, bro.
True.
Respect.
Yeah.
My girl Alana just gives 0 fucks. I love that. Great.
I get
But they're not the captain.
Then I get slashed.
Yeah, they can be reckless. They can be cruel and weird. Vincent, however, he's like, well, Vincent, you should definitely be better than both of them at all times, at least.
At
Just
all
a little.
times.
Yeah, just a little.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Ivan already won his respect. The night that they met.
14 guys at once.
Oh yeah, that too. But no, it was what happened in private. Their private conversation. That was a nice time. So yeah, as far as it's concerned, the only one here who doesn't have his respect is
You don't respect me.
Look, the only one who like he holds you as a special person in his life, but he knows for a full fact, Vincent, that's why he's here. I don't know if you remember that. That's why he's here. He's literally here to guide you and keep you from the danger. However, he did specify it's danger of your inexperience. So he knows that you're not liable to get caught up in these situations unless it's your own matter of doing so.
What?
In which case, prove him wrong. Prove him wrong that you haven't caused all the grief on yourself so far. But yeah, with morals like that, man. So yeah, the only person on the crew left.
I won't kill him.
Except when you do it accidentally.
Yeah, okay, but when it's accidental, it doesn't count.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's between Wilbur, who currently actually stands on the negative side of
Fair.
his.
It's Wilbur.
Yeah, and
No
then
rationalism.
it would
Screw him.
be Bruce, who actually did come in clutch at that last moment, and he did kind of do some stuff. So really, it's just Wilbur and Vincent who.
Don't compare me to Wilbur.
You guys are on the same wavelength.
Don't compare me to him.
Wilbur's only a little bit worse because my man has that interesting little hobby he learned about when he was snooping around.
What was his hobby again?
He basically records every conversation in his little notebook he's ever had.
It's so weird. I imagine like really detailed. It was like Vincent. He came today.
It was very detailed.
His lips
like
was
he
kind of
literally.
chapped. I really wanted to give him some chapstick, but I thought that was weird, so I didn't. But it kept distracting me all day.
Oh no! It's worse than that. My man verbatim can just say Vincent said A B C D E F G LMNOP, and then like he could just recite that. He just remembers that detailed word for word. I find it impressive and horrifying. My man,
Wait. You just call someone who can do the alphabet impressive and horrifying?
of course. I mean, literacy is a rare thing in this world. I don't know if you know that.
Yes.
Uh, mm, I would live with Vincent. I would live with Vincent too. He's very livable. I would live with Vince. I would love a Vincent wake. I would love a Vincent wake up moment. Has to kill someone to save another. Yeah. The moral dilemma of the at the end of the day, I do think is Vincent's greatest arc at the moment. Just having him like, what will he be willing to sacrifice? You know, weakness. Yes, yes. It's a very interesting
Also,
thing.
Barry, just so you know, I picked the spells Levitate and Charm Person. So apparently it's an hour.
Yes, yes. And I'm sure that won't backfire on us at all. I'm sure a stray rock won't fall from the sky and bonk Vincent on the head, making him lose concentration. No, it's not concentration, but it would be funny if it was.
Thanks for and I know it's also because you still on food, but thank you for like the 10 minutes to help me pick my spells. I appreciate it. I know.
You know who else is hungry? All the
Oh.
poor people on this island.
Yeah, sucks for them, right? Don't worry. Once we liberate them from their tyranny by attacking this political figure.
We'll say, if we did want to just ransack the place, I, I hate saying it, but I don't know who could reasonably stop us
I
at
don't
this
think anyone
point.
really could stop us. It's more of a
I don't feel like
why
there
would
is
we
anyone
bother?
who could stop us. The place is disheveled, it's
Well, like it's
broken
not really
down. The
the
lives of the
mayor's fault.
people.
He's just a bad mayor. Because his great like predecessor was bad. He's kind of it's not like the Sailor's mayor where he's just objectively a horrible mayor. This guy was just given the scraps of a dead island. This guy's in Sailors. The guy's island just died, and I was making everybody's problem and not making it,
Well,
not blaming himself when it is his fault.
to Roughnut's point, I mentioned it. I will say, yeah, there's very clearly a potential connection with him being complacent in the situation.
Yeah,
He could have inherited it, or very well,
and
I mean,
like
for all we know,
he's just a guy with basically I want to say no military, and now there's this there's like this other island right above him that's stealing all the resources. So they have everything. Well, he has nothing to fight. He has no way to fight.
oh yeah, assuming there is a mayor, which is also a theory we're having. There is no mayor.
True.
It's just the. We just saw a bunch of guards that seemed violent and dedicated in protecting the mayor.
Well, he has a military, but like we don't know how big his military is. He can have like 20 guys, but like that's not an army.
Oh no, I'm. The size isn't the
Don't-
thing here. It's the fact that that's all we've seen.
True.
We have not gotten any
Exactly.
sense of actual authority.
Yeah,
Big enough to subjugate. Yeah, like we could definitely. Like if we were being legitimate pirates about this, like if we were an actual like pirate army, fuck it. If we were an actual pirate crew with like pirate behavior instilled in us, we could just come by and say, hey, this is our island now.
Well, want something really fun in OG, Golden Memories? It was our island. It became we got to claim it. That's kind of my main reason I really want to help the island, just so we can get some territory back. Because I thought that was hype.
Yeah, to that point, Roughnut, I did not make that connection actually, and I was actually thinking it was more so another because there's lots of mysticism happening in the midst of this, And to break a curse of a mystic nature, I'm assuming there might be a blood cost or something. Maybe it has that kind of like effect. Maybe it needs a sacrifice. Yeah, I mean that's a fair assumption. I could definitely see it being a case of the inhabitants kind of enforcing like a martial law esque approach to it. So it's like, yeah, like you're gonna try and liberate us from the embargo. Sir, why would they do that to themselves? I don't know. Where's the upside? I don't see the point of keeping this thing going if there's not someone gaining a take somewhere. Yeah, that's something like of all the things in the session, the the disappearing act on Butcher and
Yeah.
then reappearing, that's the only thing that genuinely has scared me. Uh
Really?
and I feel like everything yeah, no, genuinely. Every time I
Yeah.
think about it, it sends a chill up my spine. Uh and I hate that because it's such an easy maneuver, and it got me
No,
so
that's
bad. I'm
totally.
like, wait.
That's what, yeah. What I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think, Caleb?
I was a little distracted. Just taking my
Are
break.
you, are you playing Monster Hunter? Is that what you're doing? Is that
Surprisingly, no. But you would think that. No, I installed mods on Blade and Sorcery. And I just wanted to test if they worked. And I
okay?
heard chunks of what you guys are talking about, but I wasn't able to reply. And then now you're like, "What do you think?" And that was me putting my headphones back on, so I missed a good chunk of it too.
No. That's like the worst moment. It's like,
I was like, "Huh?"
huh?
I
But
will
I know
say,
I heard a good chunk of what you said. I don't think I'm the best to give an opinion.
I'm not acting sus.
I don't know.
Vincent's always acting a little sus. I don't know.
Me. I'm just trying to be a good person in a pirate world.
Actually, yeah. Let me speak about that real quick. The urge to resist making a daddy joke to Father Vincent was too intense.
Don't
I
say
can't
that,
talk to him
please.
again. And it's gonna happen. It's going to happen.
I s- Anyway, so Caleb, we're gonna go to Hollow and try to get more information about the mayor.
Okay, yeah. No, that sounds like all good.
It
Yeah.
always does that. What do you mean?
I'm
I
gonna say
assume you all have taken your long rest.
yeah. I think my long rest. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go.
It's unless
Mhm.
I'm doing something wrong, it's not giving me any prompts unless I'm
You
just
just
not
you just
like I
you
click
look
Oh
at
on
the.
no,
long rest.
no, you don't get prompts for long rest.
Well, like oh, so I okay. Listen, I think the other thing is
Oh, hold on. There you go. Short rest.
My
I
long
forgot
rest
to
is
Oh, you mean
press
like the
okay.
R.
button? Oh, you
free.
mean you don't see the button?
No, I did see
Yeah.
the button, but no, yeah. So they weren't regenerating. I assumed that was an
Yeah.
automatic. That's what it was. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thank
My
you.
I
one
forgot to put
blood point,
reset
bro.
on rest on them. That's why.
Yeah, no worries. No, I just
Ah.
all right. Then
Got
yes, I have taken my long rest.
yeah.
Also, shouldn't you have 4 spirit points? Or do you have 3 at level 4?
I'll be honest. It probably is supposed to be 4. Let me double check, but I'm
Hmm.
probably. Um, I think I just never set that.
I don't
Or
remember.
other spirit points. Yep, 4th level.
All right, cool.
Do I get
I'll
my
put
hit
that
die
up.
back? I'm pretty sure I do. Making sure.
Yes.
Cool. That's what I
Again, I'll have your head die back in the long rest.
Yeah, no, because mine was drained from me, so making sure. But also I want to say I want to say something to the Father Vanny before we go.
Yeah, we all have a successful long rest. No mist or cold. Everyone wakes up. You notice he like kind of slept in his chair, not really moving all night. He like yawns a little bit. Before you approach, you see he's like doing like a little prayer to himself.
Yeah, I give him a second.
And it's, like 30 seconds later, he's done, and then sees you approach.
Cool. I want to wait till you're done. Yeah. Well, we're gonna get going now. Well, might be back later, but I promise you, we'll help your island.
Yes, yes. Well, I appreciate the company. Always nice to see a friendly face around here.
Yeah, you too, man. Keep up the good word for the holy word. I give him a finger gun and I walk out.
Indeed. I'll give you like a little bow.
Love that guy.
The holy word. In the beginning, there was the holy word, and the holy word was with God. All right. Well, off we go.
Actually. Okay, then we leave.
She's a real guy
This
enthusiast.
guy gets me. It maxes my energy.
You'd think it'd be awful rest on a bench, but I think I'm like, oh, that's the comfiest sleep I've ever had.
Yeah, Sunny too. Sunny seems like well, in his case, he has plenty of space, but he seems quite comfortable with it.
Vincent
Yeah.
was enjoying it.
Yeah, a lot of the times, on the old ship, we used to not have beds, so we used to just rough it out on the deck.
I
Yeah,
slept in a tree.
it's
a
part of
lot.
our training.
I slept in a tree a lot.
Yeah. Mm.
Anyway, let's go.
All right.
Was it your family tree?
Well, Grandma got lonely anyway.
Ah,
Yeah,
oh,
my grandma's
Vincent.
dead. Be sad about it. Yeah, you were joking? Yeah, I feel bad. My grandma's dead.
I mean, I was there for it. What do you mean?
And I'm the evil player, not you. Not Sunny. Also, one more thing.
Yeah.
before
So-
we do this, I like how we all agreed that sleeping on the bench would be horrible. Then it backpedaled immediately. It's like, actually,
No, I know. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're like, oh, that would be the worst rest, and then we're all individual, like, no, I probably would like it.
we all get rid of our hammocks and use them with benches.
Not one person actually stuck with that.
Ivan comes back like, why my hammock? Wilbur, wait, we tap the side of a bench for Wilbur. Come on, Wilbur, sleep time. We heard a slapping wood. That at the end. Hello?
Alrighty.
Hello?
Oh wait, cool.
Hello.
They got quiet.
I'm just getting some different music up.
Talk about benches one time, everyone gets all silent. What the heck? Didn't like me sleeping inside. Whoa.
Alright, so you guys are just heading straight to Hollow, right?
Yep.
Sleepy Hollow.
Alright. Somebody roll me a 1d6 with advantage.
I did it last time.
I'll
so I
grab it
did
this
once.
time.
Oh, I was thinking
I
Paul
got
should do it. Well, okay.
Oh, wait, so you didn't roll before, did
We
you?
did? Oh,
Wait, roll which one?
who rolled before I did? Who rolled before the ghost encountered us? That's question. Let's give it one. Let's give everyone a shot.
Oh, if I know. Yeah, I don't remember.
Who cares?
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'll roll. Just 2D. Okay, with advantage.
Ooh.
3.
Lucky.
Huh.
You manage to get by without any trouble and arrive in Hollow. It's hard to tell when it's morning here in Toptua. Like, the mist always covers the sun, and it barely peeks through day in and day out. But as you arrive in Hollow, you notice there are multiple, like, green lanterns strewn about. And the fog, like, sort of avoids it, but, like, not as much as, like, the church, say. But they are the same lanterns you are currently holding, and they're just kind of strewn about the place everywhere.
My. In brightest day, in blackest night.
Stop. I know, I was thinking that too.
Yeah. Go ahead
Yeah.
and make a perception check, Alana.
Yeah. Nice. Lana. I believe in you. It totally won't turn to a natural one. Wow. Nice. 25.
25. As you're walking by, just walking by yourself, you do get the sense that you are being watched. But you try to look, just try to look anywhere and everywhere, but you cannot tell.
God damn it, I was joking earlier. Fuck.
You cannot find them.
Why did you move that dot again? Oh.
What dot?
Oh, are you talking about the ghosts on the map?
Oh, frick.
Hmm?
That's what that's
Hmm?
been. Okay, sorry.
Oh yeah, have you not noticed?
No,
Have
no,
you not
I've
been
noticed.
on?
I didn't know what it
Yeah.
was. I know it was Santa Claus.
Yeah, the ghosts on the map. I've been watching them as we are
Yeah.
on there. It's
I was
very...
I was wondering when someone would notice.
No, I
No, we
mentioned
noticed it. We
I've
noticed it
been
last
mentioning
time
it. I just didn't know
too.
what it was.
Yeah,
I thought you were trying to be.
I thought it was.
No, because remember that one time you put that little dot on the map, started moving it across the screen to bug me?
Oh,
I think
yeah.
I was doing that again.
hmm
It's been a
Me,
case of me trying to keep my eye on it, and I lose it. And what it is
It
it just
it bl-
hits at
it it
it,
it blends in with the fog really well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
I
does.
was say
yeah.
not me totally like trying to find it right now and unable to.
It's so jarring because when it pops up, I remembered it was there when I saw it pop up when we were at the manor, because it was just like right off into the corner of the map over here, and
Mhm.
then it just vanished and came back like a fly. I thought that my screen was glitching out for a second, but I remembered what it was. I was like, oh right, ghosts. Ooh.
I will say I don't know
Uh,
what you're talking about. I didn't have the ghost on the last session, so you might be
no,
misremembering.
no, it was definitely on.
I don't know.
I made note of it. Yeah, I thought it was really cool because no one like uses like animated stuff on Roll20.
Can't tell if
Mhm.
gaslighting or real ghost.
Same.
Very real.
Alright, let's continue.
Man,
So now
I'm just glad someone caught it. You guys caught it.
Yeah,
yeah.
I can't find it. That little bitch is hiding. I'm looking for it now.
Man, Riven Hollow. Um, and arriving here it seems to be more like a neutral tone. Like some just pass you by, some give you glares.
Double wave.
But you do see a big building that has words written on it. Inn. No special name, just inn.
INN.
With yeah, INN.
Oh, Alana.
It's the biggest building out of the everyone here. It's like a repurposed, like what looks to be like an old like factory being repurposed as an inn.
Oh wow.
Like some living spaces and
What type of factory does it appear to be?
like something for wood. Like the entire building's made out of wood and like something made of lumber was built here. Maybe ships, maybe other things. Can't exactly tell.
We saved like 100 gold
Interesting.
on that room last night. And we had the best sleep of our lives, apparently, so.
True, we didn't have to spend a cent. We got the best
Yeah,
rest possible.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I will
This is the closest town to the docks, and you guys went to Blight.
I will say the idea of this factory being here evokes the thought that if we came here first, maybe we could have gotten some free wood to bring to Wilbur instead of paying for it at the mercantile.
Yeah, maybe. And this is probably where Barry expected us to go first, so we probably not learn some quicker.
That is,
But no,
yeah,
we went with the
that does
forest
sound.
one first.
That does
You
sound
you can
accurate.
assume it's been years. You can assume most of the good wood has been like used up and
Yeah.
used for the town itself.
Free wood. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Sunny looks to the inn. Is there another notable location? I assume a little alchemist shop somewhere.
No, actually, just some random assortment of buildings.
Vincent. I think we know where we gotta go.
All right, let's go to the inn.
All right. There's no map for this particular place, but you arrive and there's somewhat friendly looking face, still disheveled like everyone else. As she looks up and is like, "Oh, hello there. Are you looking for a place to stay?"
No, we have a place already. But we're trying to learn more information on this mayor.
Mayor Moriarty, yeah.
Yes, Mayor Moriarty, first name Jane.
That's not canon.
Well, I'm not sure how much I can be of help to you. People don't tell me rumors.
What do people tell you?
Personal secrets that I will share for a price.
All right. Sonny, hey. Hearing this, seeing this, just paint a picture of this this woman real quick. I just wanna understand what I'm looking at.
Like disheveled woman, long black hair. Basic clothing.
Okay.
Like nothing
he sees
too
her.
fancy.
Yeah, he sees that. He sees her, and he's like, "Okay, all right. What did you have in mind? What could we pay for your secrets?" He'll hop off
What?
Vincent's shoulder and kind of hop onto the desk.
What do you have to offer?
Well, Sonny kind of fixes up his collar. He looks. We've got a nice slew of secrets ourselves. What about secrets for secrets?
Well, how good are your secrets?
Oh, so good. I think you've never heard anything quite like them.
Is this a deception or or persuasion? Do you think?
I'd run with persuasion. I just want to double check if I actually have a good persuasion.
Yeah. Do you have anything that would be?
Do you even have any
Hold on.
secrets?
I'll make some shit up.
No, true.
Don't fucking.
Yeah, I heard.
I have to worry
heard
about that.
Duke of the Inferno Pirates. He sleeps with a blanket.
He's definitely long traveled. He's spent the last 6 years doing shit. If my sheet could load, I could. Why is my sheet? Let me roll. My roll 20's fucking up. Let me refresh it real quick.
There you go.
Let's see. All right, that should work now. There we go.
It's marked for
Persuasion.
you.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, he'll persuade her.
She's pretty.
Do you have an actual secret you can share?
Can I make one up? I don't have one like written ahead of time.
Now,
How
would
about
this
he
be like
takes it in...
would this be like a real secret or something?
Yes,
Something
it
like
would
making
be.
up. Okay.
It'll be a real secret. He doesn't lie. Sonny's not a
Okay.
liar. What?
So make a persuasion check.
Here we go. Forgot to. All right, that's fine. 21.
21. All right then. As she'll just kind of like pull like a little like go over to the side and like pull like a wooden lever, and like the windows like just shut, like some wooden like contraption shut the windows.
Oh.
What do you got to offer?
Well, I appreciate the mood lighting. Well, let's see. He thinks out for a moment as he's out above board. What would be juicy? What would be juicy? He looks to her. Do you value a secret that pertains exclusively to the people of the island, or are you just in the mood for some nice, interesting gossip? It doesn't matter where it comes from.
Well, if you look at my situation, not many travelers come around here, and it's pretty useful to know what's going around town.
Perfect then. Sonny will take out the medical document he got from the items there.
Oh,
as
frick.
He gestures to it as he says,
Doses of medication?
Yeah.
God
Of the
dang
list of things on there, of the list of things that are on there, was it anything? It was the alcoholism. What else? There were two other things, right?
Uh, let's see, alcoholism, rotting teeth,
Oh God. This.
and and an STD of sorts.
Oh no!
Ah,
He's Eric's so mad he said that.
grand. All right, I've got three of them lined up right here. Now the question is, of the three here, what do you think would be worth learning more about the mayor? I'll give you three slots: juicy, real juicy, and extra juicy.
So you're just kind of like holding out the document, or like
Uh, he's
how you holding
he's
it?
he's holding it, but not like showing it to her yet.
Imagine,
Okay.
guys. It so isn't. But imagine this is that barkeeper's wife. Doesn't know. It so isn't. But it'd be really funny.
What type of secrets is it in there?
Uh, certain someone on here certainly has a lot of demons.
Hmm. Tell me one first, and I'll see if it's worth.
Let's see. For free, you can find that the barkeep over on Blight. Well, he certainly is a swill man. He keeps all the booze to himself because deep down he can't hold a candle to his own drinking habits. The bartender drinks more than the patrons.
Ah. Is this some type of joke?
It, cosmically speaking, it was the least interesting of the bunch.
Well, that's not worth anything. Everybody knows that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Roughneck called it immediately.
Yeah,
I'd assume if you're a bartender, of course you'd like alcohol.
indeed. And then he looks at her and says, yeah, that does track, but a trade would be a trade. How about something that everyone knows about the mayor that we might not?
Suppose you are outsiders.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. No one. No one's seen him in over 10 years.
Oh, for a gang ghost. Oh. Okay, yeah, there's no mayor.
My man said, yeah, by the way, there's no mayor.
Oh,
No. They haven't seen his ass in 10 years. Now, that doesn't mean he left. It just means they haven't seen him. That, however, is still very pertinent. As Cindy looks, he's like, ah, huh. Well, all right then. On to the next. As he says, the same man. Whoop, real quick. Whoop.
What I miss? So you
Correct.
walked. You got to Hollow, and it seems like a bunch of the like glowing green lanterns are all over the town. The ones that are keeping like the mist somewhat at bay, like not fully. And there's an inn that's also like an old like wood factory, like making some type of like wooden product. And you met the innkeeper who said she doesn't hear rumors. She knows personal secrets and will trade for secrets and our cash. And that's what we're doing right now.
and Sonny's trading his medical bills as secrets.
Yeah, Sunny's reading off the sheet, like
My
the.
man is reading him to filth, as he did acquire
Mhm.
some. I do love that. I do love the fact that it did kind of pan out really well. But yeah, he says, "All
Quick
right,
question:
yes.
what exactly are you reading off there? What's that paper?
Just some notes, just some notes."
It will make a sleight of hand check. She'll try to see.
Can I pretend? Can I try to help Sonny not get
N-
snacks?
No,
Okay.
All right.
Imagine 'cause he's little, I can help.
15.
24.
Why did she have a +6?
So
Who is she?
innkeeper hears a lot of things
Guess
and
so.
pays attention.
It steals a lot of things apparently.
So you managed to hide like the full details of the paper, but she sees like the title and like the thing. You really must be joking with me then.
He looks a little flabbergasted. It's like, oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Toptua doesn't have a clinic or a hospital at all.
Not anymore. Just kidding.
He stops and distracts as he does remember that. Oh wait, yeah, they did say that they didn't they? Did they? Wait, no, did they say that? Fuck, I actually don't remember.
I don't remember that, but
We
He,
yeah.
I believe maybe you heard it in passing,
yeah,
or
that's
like
what.
maybe Alana
Assumed.
asked.
Yeah.
I think
Also,
Alana
But
may have just assumed as much because the place looked
yeah,
like it was kind of yeah.
also, Roughnet had
Don't
said
remember
something
any
very
of
good in chat.
let's see. Quite dancing around the subject. We don't need to swindle everyone we meet. Alana sighs. Innkeeper, how much of everything you have about the fog and the mayor? Good, bad, ugly. I want anything that could be used against him. As she's like
Alana.
kind of laughing at Sunny, she will turn to Alana. Now here's a paying customer.
I just like money. I don't like giving it up.
You gotta have some mystique at some point in time. Come on.
She
Folds
will
up the
just
paper.
she'll just like grab a coin and just start like fiddling with it in her fingers. How much? How much? Hmm.
Oh,
75K. You look like the type to have the cash.
Oh, 75K.
oh God, no! My money.
I could also give you a discount if you help me with the problem.
What's your
If it's too
problem?
much for you.
What's your problem?
Ooh, Sunny peeks up as he says that. Oh, what kind of problem?
I'll wait for Alana
Let's
to
see.
type out her thing.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Also, Phantasm is the reason why Sonny needs to keep his money on him is because he can't carry it.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, I think yeah, he would probably have mentioned the fact that he has his belongings at a. Actually, what am I saying? You saw him with it. Yeah, the backpack that he had. He just carries around his belongings in a backpack, a full sized one. He doesn't like carry it with him though. Obviously, he just
It's like
leaves it on
I
the
can
ship.
carry your money for you. That's like the issue. 'Cause, like, I don't mind.
Oh no no
Hmm.
no! There's no he doesn't. Well, who needs money?
Well, look at the situation we're currently in.
Yeah, but that's because we're playing morally.
True, and also at the shop you had no money either.
I repeat myself. We're playing morally.
So you should
Sure, if
at
it's
least
worth it.
carry
She
like
should.
a little bit of cash.
Make sure Lenny can have the rest. Then the problem as well. She'll just take the bag and weigh it with her hand a little bit. I like your style. Firstly, problem is, have you heard of Al? She asked the general of you.
Yeah, we heard about him. He made this lantern. I showed her the lantern.
Weird Al. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
I don't think Alana knows about him
Al,
though.
Al the chemist. He's currently one of my permanent residents, taking up the best room I got. I'm sure he's providing the town with lanterns, but he's also doing something a little extra special for me, and he's refused to do that special thing for me for the past few weeks. If you
Oh,
can convince
as
him, if you can convince him to start doing it again, then
What is it?
I'll give you some
All right,
information you're looking for.
Barry. Here, you
All
brought
right.
this upon
Are you
yourself.
asking us?
You did
Are
it
you
to
asking?
yourself, Barry. I don't know what to tell you.
So are you asking us to convince him, or and then I crack my knuckles, convince him?
Either
Barry,
or, as long as I get what I want.
Barry.
Hmm.
As she says that, Sunny, she has his attention. Now she has his interest. As she says that, he says, "Oh, I see. If that's all you need. I mean, why have him? Why have him do it? I could take care of it for you real quick."
The fuck are you talking about?
You see, he has a very
This is
dubious look on his face.
What are you plotting? I don't even know.
this is something only Al can do with his chemist skills.
Oh, if he needs to use tools, then is it really even worth the task?
I don't think you know what he's implying. I think you have a
We're
different
on a
idea.
whole
I think you're on the wrong page there. What exactly does
He seems self-assured.
No Rob, you suck. Anyway, what exactly do you need him to do?
That is a secret between me and him.
But how can we
I bet
convince
it
him?
is.
How can we convince him if we don't even know what he's doing?
She just shrugs and smiles. Up to you. If you want the best information I got,
I don't think
or you can just pay the rest. I'm fine with either or.
we should just pay the rest. But no.
Well, I guess if it's him you want, if it's him you want, that's fine. We can convince him. I'm sure. I mean, you're missing out.
I don't know.
No.
How much is left? Like how much left to pay?
So 75k, like 30,
I think
35?
25k left.
25.
25.
40.
35.
plus-
35.
Yeah, 35.
Mhm.
But before you decide, I guess I'll tell you some of the information you paid for already. Not sure about the. Not too sure about the mist or the fog or whatever you want to call it. No one really knows. Um. Yeah. It appeared like a year after the mayor signed his the contract or whatever, and it's been a thing since. The mistlings didn't arrive until a few years later, so there's only bandits and criminals using the fog to jump everybody.
Oh,
But
there are actual bandits here?
indeed, people will fight for survival for whatever they need.
Huh. I guess that is useful.
Hmm.
How many?
There, I want to say, numbers always changing, but around 10. Their main base of operations is that old lighthouse on the other side of the island.
Oh yeah, I saw that when we were going over toward the mayor's house.
Mm-hmm.
And are they a problem for the island? Like, a real problem?
Sometimes, when the guards actually don't want to do their jobs. But it's more of a spin of the wheel, if you know however they're feeling. But it is quite hard for them to move with the mist around the mistlings. So
What if we were to take care of the bandits?
you can if you like. They're not really a problem for me.
He looks over to Vincent. I'm not entirely certain if it would be worth our time to pursue, but if we needed to get some positive reputation, it
Yeah,
would probably
that's
be a good way to go.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm sure. I'm sure those guards will appreciate you doing their jobs for them.
Exactly. Then we can go into the manor, get it confirmed that we need to kill time anyway. This is just us killing time. So we get this done today. The boat fixed later. Go sail up and there. Then we confront the problem for real.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Anything else you'd like to know with what you've paid me so far? I can tell you a little bit more.
Vince is kind of just ready to leave.
The mayor stuff.
Where's the best possible place on the island for someone to maybe procure some more exotic goods?
No idea. But maybe you can try the shipyard. All kinds of random pirate ships and merchant ships end up there. Maybe if everything hasn't been looted there yet, you can find some good stuff.
Yeah,
That
gotta rub his hands together.
Uh,
that's for Al. His potions might be faulty sometimes, but they do work. They are effective.
is it clear where Owl's room is exactly from where we are?
Um, no, you guys are
She
kind of like in
mentioned,
a reception area,
Yeah.
walled off from everything.
yeah, she mentioned his room was like the top floor, right?
And wait,
No, it was just the nicest room she has.
but Owl's room
I'm
is
sorry,
like
I
basically
just
his
I thought it was
shop,
bringing
right?
up Pin's house. Yeah.
Hmm?
Owl's room is basically his shop.
Yes.
All right, cool. I'm gonna head up there.
Yes. Before that, mayor stuff.
Yeah,
Um,
has left.
yes. It's right there. About the mayor. Oh, I know some juicy stuff about the mayor, but what can I tell you for only 40K? She's kind of going over in her head what she can tell you. Well, I assume you already know he hasn't been seen in 10 years. But I've heard of some people actually seeing him before. Do you know Mitch?
We do.
Mahoney.
Yes, I hear he's had some dealings with the mayor. Perhaps he's seen him in person. But I know that the old mayor has died long ago, that it's only his son that remains.
Ah, that explains it.
He's been left with the scraps of Toptua. But many people say, even though we haven't seen him, he's dead. He also died. But mainly a false rumor. The guard captain Lestrade wouldn't be so loyal to an empty shell.
Do you think there might be something more to it?
If you want my theory, something's going on. Perhaps some odd dealings with pirates or marines, perhaps. We did have that inspector come in a few weeks ago.
Inspector. He pipes up as you hear that.
Yes, you would know that from the note you got, Ron did actually come here.
Yeah.
Right, he did. I did. I remembered as I said it. I was like, oh wait, right. He did mention that. Fuck. He thinks. Right, right. What did he do when he came around?
He basically just visited the towns, caught some minor criminals, some pirates who were hiding here before. It was quite strange, though. All those pirates seem like they've lost their minds.
Ah.
But other than that, I think he did want to go visit the mayor. I'm not completely sure on that, though.
Well, that's still definitely better than nothing. Thank you. As Sunny
Indeed.
kind of makes a little gesture. Um, Looking back to Alana, was there anything else that you wanted to know?
Pay them no mind, give the info, and I'll probably pay the rest anyway. All of it, preferably. She's having guns with her, and at least the rest of her funds necessary. I need to stop avoiding everything. uh, pay up first, then I'll tell.
I'm so curious to know what it is this Al guy can do.
Yeah.
For you, I mean.
It's a secret between me and I. He and I.
Well, you said as much. Sure, sure. It's just. He thinks for a moment. You don't seem like you're the kind who would need some kind of potion for anything.
Lady has her secrets. I guess. Beautiful money. But yes. Trying. Let me just recheck my notes just to make sure I'm saying everything right. uh, yes. Supposedly, there is a loophole within the contract that the old mayor signed a while ago. There have
Oh,
been multiple rumors as to what that what that loophole is, but here are the three notable ones that I know. One, the contract itself is burned. Well, both pieces of the contract, the one at Botbow and here on Toptua.
Don't need to be burned.
Two, burned is what it said.
Thank you.
Two, the mayor's entire bloodline dies. Or three, isn't that satisfactory enough?
uh,
You
what
see
was
as her lips move as she says the third one, but nothing comes out. Is that satisfactory? You try, and it's like gibberish to you, even though you know she's saying something like legible. You don't. It's like in another language you don't understand, even though she's saying nothing.
just to clarify, the people who can hear, not hear, people who are also present can see this and they don't hear anything. But does that come across as strange, or does it just blink out of our minds like it would have earlier?
Like you felt you heard her say something, but then it just immediately left your mind.
Okay, so it doesn't like seem strange to us.
A little strange. You felt like you heard something, but you don't know.
Hmm. I don't suppose we could get that last one in writing, could we?
Why would you do it in writing? It's just simple as that.
Alana,
Humor me, you know, we tend to have a bit of a memory thing.
Fine, fine. She will.
Oh, he gets out of this one.
She'll write. You see her pick up. You see her pick up a pencil, physically write something down, and then like push the paper towards you. And there's nothing on the paper.
I use my black light, invisible ink. Just kidding.
So he looks over to Alana as he kind of takes the note. She's the only person who I feel like she's the one who he's trusting with the reality of the situation. He used to have her consensus. Okay. What did the priest do to
Let's see
try
that
and
priest
break
in
the
quotes
compact?
there, lady. Rude. He's my boy. He's my brother.
Ah, that's priest. Came here about 10 years ago. He tried to stop the monthly enforcers from taking all our resources. Tried to fight back. But before they even arrived, like the curse knew, he was struck in the face by an invisible force and left bleeding. He tried again and again, but you should have seen the bloody mess that was his body. I think his whole body is covered in scars now.
An invisible force.
Yes,
Frick, I know
some
him.
supernatural being.
Oh, oh no.
And this place
I'm gonna
just
keep it to
keeps
myself.
getting weirder and weirder. And I suspect that there were witnesses you got this from.
No, I was there personally. I watched the whole thing.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, I guess I'll just have to see what happens when it happens.
If you do want to try, the enforcers are actually coming within the next few days.
Perfect. Not there.
And just out of character, I want to reiterate: the enforcers are the people who.
They take the resources.
From Babao. Yeah.
Okay.
You can assume she like means Marines of some kind.
And in that context, we stop them from getting their shipment, and then things should go awry with the fucky wucky nature of things.
Yes.
Okay. Nice.
That's all from you.
Got a few
then.
options.
Thank you for the information. No problem.
Do we cut to me?
I also assume you're looking for Al. He's take a few lefts over through that door, and you'll find him. It's the nice looking door. As she pulls the lever once again, and all the windows open up again. And yes, Vincent, roll me an investigation check since you weren't there for that little tidbit.
I'm gonna use guidance on myself to give myself a little bit.
Starts playing some investigation music.
No.
Actually, hold on.
It's that one troll song, the one troll song. Dun 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 dun. I don't know it.
No, one of that's funny because Take a look at
Nat 20.
1 second. Nice.
Natural 20. And then you could add guidance just for the funsies.
Oh, I didn't. Oh,
Yeah.
weird.
Oh wait, is it? No, you didn't.
There you go. Take a look at the name of the song I played in the first beginning of the session.
26.
Investigation.
Yep. 26. Yeah, you look through, like, all the doors are kind of cracked,
Wow.
and you
And all
easily
these
find,
nine
like,
generations
the
of-
nicest looking door. Also get an inspiration if you aren't already full.
Yeah.
And yeah. You find the door easily.
All right.
What do you wish to do?
I'm just gonna open it. Like, knock on it. Al. Al. You there?
You hear some rummaging. Like,
Screaming.
hold on 1 second.
Oh dear.
As he will open the door, and you will see this room.
It's a really tiny guy. I know it.
All right, Juko or Vincent, come here.
Zuko.
Because your name is Juko in Roll20.
Oh, fair, fair.
I was reading it out loud. I was like, Juko. Yeah, it's Juko.
There he is. That red hair and that leather jacket, and that bandana.
There you go.
Oh wow, doesn't he look suppressed?
Yes, hello. What can I do for you?
I like your book. I like your book wall. Anyway,
Oh, wait 1 second. Gonna bring you off the map for a second. I'm just gonna put you on this map for a second because I need to roll something.
You got honey buns. I hope he
Okay.
shares. Should I talk?
There you go. Yep.
Oh, okay.
There you go. What can I do for you?
What changed? Oh.
Mm.
Okay. Oh. Anyway. Well, you see, I got one of your lanterns here. I was wondering if I can get a second. I want it for my boat. That way, my crewmates are okay.
Yeah, it's one of my special lanterns.
Yeah, you seem to be doing a pretty good job around here with these, and well, I like the common belief is we don't support small businesses, but I like to change that image. So
Yeah. All right, just follow me. Mind the books.
that's fine. I'm a fan of books.
Yeah, this room. You look at this room and you assume like every book on the island is in this room.
Can I roll 1d4 see what books you got?
Sure.
Cool.
Why D4 specifically?
Well,
I'm
what
so
would you roll?
curious. I'll roll 1d100.
Nah.
Nah.
Small dice for big rolls.
1d3. All right. Let's see. You rummage your hand a little bit and you pick up a book, and it it says 100 ways 100 ways how to be a pirate.
I flipped to a random page. What did it say?
Steal.
Steal.
Oh. Fair. True.
And
I put it-
I was like, that's like,
not wrong.
I was like there's like a little cartoon drawing of like someone stealing something.
I look at it. True. I put it down.
Yeah.
That's correct. Okay, I follow.
He said real.
Yes.
Nice.
He'll just like kind of rummage through. Are you just here for a lantern, or want one of my potions as well?
What potions do you got? I wouldn't mind.
All kinds, all kinds. I'm not even sure what most of these do.
I think my friend would also really like your more experimental ones.
Yes. As you like rummage through and like you see like parts of lanterns like all around the place. And you see like some vials of like powder and stuff and like green like like kind of like gunpowder with like green embers.
Did you
It
complete
seems
it
like that's
yourself?
what they. Ah, yes, yes, of course. Ah, here we go. Completed lantern. So hold it up to you. Still a little bit smaller than the one you have, but you notice they're all kind of like different shapes and sizes.
Nice. Oh, that's awesome. How much for it?
Uh, 25K, let's say.
Okay, deal.
Right, so you're gonna do the lantern.
And how much for the
If you buy a
potions?
potions, yes, yes, these red ones over here should all be healing potions. Or at least they
I
should
have
be.
that. What do you mean should be?
Not even I know what I come up with.
Oh. Oh. How much for like, three
Yes,
potions?
3 potions. For the normal healing potions, just a mere 600K for each. For the more experimental ones, 1K.
I'll take 3 more experimental.
Alright, so 3 healing and 3 experimental.
Yeah, so how much total? How much total? So 25.
600. So 600 times 3. That'll be 900. So that'll be 1,800 for the 3 healing potions. Then let me go grab the experimental potions for you. As he'll hand you the the healing potions for
Oh,
him.
cool.
As he like disappears behind the pile of books.
I'm glad Sunny gave me all this money. It was a good friend and we split it all evenly. It's coming
He
clutch
did do
for
that.
us.
He did, I think he did do.
Yeah, go Sunny.
Yeah.
I thought my 12 bluegills. So I'm gonna have 3 normal healing potions, 3 like experimental.
3. Put 3 owl healing potions.
Nice. Is that 3 more?
Because they might do something a little extra if you do drink them or
Okay.
use them.
And so 3 owl healing potions and then 3 normal healing potions.
No,
Okay.
the healing potions are the owl potions.
Oh, okay. So I have 6
Owl
total.
healing potions. Yeah, 3 total. He was going to get the other 3 experimental, and as he just like disappeared behind the books.
Okay. I'm very sorry. So I have the owl potions and the experimental owl potions.
You do not have the experimental owl potions yet.
Okay. But sorry, I'm writing on my sheet. Should I
Yeah.
mark
So
6
you have
potions total?
Yeah. Let's
you
assume
don't
that he
have
comes back with the potions. You have them. If not, then you don't.
Okay.
You might die by the time he goes back there.
that is what you have in chat. 3 owl healing potions.
Cool.
He's getting the experimental potions from behind the books.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
As you wait a minute, another minute,
Oh wait.
Oh my god.
another minute goes by.
Is he all right? Can I go check?
Sure.
I go check. Al?
He is just gone.
Weird. Well, I'm gonna. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna go back to his room and start cleaning up his room, I guess. 'Cause I don't know. While I wait for them to be done talking like adults, and I go back to having my childish, fun pirate adventures. I'll start cleaning.
All right. Eventually,
And I'm
the
gonna eat a
rest of
honey
you would
bun.
find the room.
And I'm gonna eat a honey
Like
bun.
after like, it's kind of stale, but not bad.
I've had worse honey buns.
Yeah. Eventually, the rest of the group will find you.
Just cleaning this guy's room. Oh, hey guys.
Vince, what are you
Oh, I
doing?
got kind of bored, so I went up here, talked to this cool guy named Al, and I got the lantern for the boat, and I got us some healing potions. So if we're gonna take on those bandits, I got us prepared.
Okay, where is the guy?
Oh, he
Where
left.
is he right
I don't
now?
know. He went to get the other ones. I think he stole money from me.
Oh,
Darn.
No, he didn't. He didn't
What?
take your 3K yet.
Oh,
He didn't take
cool.
your 3K yet.
Cool.
He's a fair dealer. He only takes
Yeah, no,
what he gives.
Yeah, no, he was pretty nice though. I think I think he's one of the ghosts, if anything, probably.
Huh. Okay.
I s-
Well,
yeah,
I
I guess
suppose if he comes back.
Yeah, I got honey buns though. I guess they're done.
Yes, Alana, there is like some form of controlled chaos around this room. You're able to easily tell.
He's gonna be so mad when he comes back. I cleaned it.
Like there is like this entire corner of the room is like for the lanterns. This over here is like for experimental potions. These are like for the potions everyone needs, like the healing potions, like stuff like that. Like the ones that he's like 80% sure that work. Like these are over here and stuff like
Man,
that.
the college dorm life of that half-eaten sandwich. It's on the
It also
table.
doesn't look like it. Like all the books are sort of organized in the pile as well. Like these are the science books, these are the agriculture books, and yada yada.
The pirate book. Steel.
Whoa, is that
Yeah.
101 ways to be a pirate?
Yeah, I saw it. It was pretty accurate.
Yeah. It it's a good starting ground. You should read it. Yeah. My favorite page is stealing. Stealing's fun.
I guess so.
Healing is just one page.
Yeah.
Yeah, they stole the whole thing.
I
I
show it
was
the
like, I
bottle.
was gonna say, like, where's the rest of the pages?
I show it the bottle.
There- There's more pages, but he just opened to the random page stealing.
There's more pages, but it looks like they were taken.
Sounds
Don't
You,
good.
you,
Investigate.
you scroll to the final page and it said, "Don't read books." That's what the final one says.
Don't educate yourself.
Disregard everything.
everything
As
you-
books are
Yeah, Sunny's gonna swan dive into the mess to try and find something worth acknowledging.
Go ahead, roll me a 1d100.
Ooh, fun. All right. Okay, how it's really done. A 1D. 101.
God
Nat
damn it.
100. Get Christmas. Get Christmas.
Roll me 1d6.
You find the entire history of the One Piece planet. You find out Im Sama.
Ah,
You find the a rubbing of a road poneglyph.
God.
You see the pic. You find a
See,
a Dindin Mushi of Roger laughing at Laugh Tail.
this is why every time I do something, I start high, because it's these moments here where I hoped and pray that I pull out these fucking feats. I love it.
I got the best one. You find a picture of Bottle's father.
God damn it.
Ooh, mystery.
That guy. Ooh, we don't talk about him. That guy's a rat.
God damn it.
Oh,
Why did you have to roll 1d100? I thought this would be funny. It's like, haha, funny book. I have 100 in mind, I have not one in mind, and you just had to fucking roll 100.
Oh. This is why you're an awesome DM, Barry.
The king of the grift.
300.
It's fucking
See?
the Zuko thing all over again.
The T100 supremacy, baby. That's what we
You
do.
you find a book labeled Understanding the World.
Oh.
Oh, nice book. What does that say?
Oh.
Mechanically,
What's this?
this is I'm sure you're all familiar with the books.
Is it a book of
This
spells?
is- This is a stat increasing book.
Ooh.
Oh, freak.
Is
That's
this big
hype.
intelligence?
I'm so happy for you.
This is a wisdom increasing one.
Oh.
Ooh.
So,
Uh,
God damn it. You just fucking had to.
Oh, I'm so
I lo-
happy
That
for you,
makes
man.
sense.
Oh, like that is how books work, huh? They do give you more wisdom.
Man, that's hype. That's hype. We're gonna end
Oh, that's so
probably
good.
We're gonna end probably soon. That's a great way to end.
Yep. So
That's
if you spend 48 hours over a period of 6 days or fewer studying the book's contents and practicing guidelines, your wisdom will increase by two to a maximum of 30. Then the book's loses its magic and goes back to a normal book.
I will say, uh, Barry, you understand how funny that is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Yeah, you were pocketing that. No ifs, ands, or buts. As he seems like he's gonna start doing a lot of light reading. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so
You
happy for you.
fucker.
That's so. Oh, I love that.
I'm just glad. I'm just glad you didn't roll a 2.
Can I roll 1d100 see if I
That
get
is
a
true.
No, there's only one of these books
Oh,
in
no,
this
no.
thing.
I'm not. No. I don't even want. I want. That's all. I want to take that
Okay.
type. That's gonna be
Okay.
funny if I
You
roll.
can go ahead and roll.
So
He's
yeah.
about to piss off a very powerful man, apparently. Go ahead and roll me 1d99.
Thank you. 84.
84.
Man.
See? You find a very like torn up book that doesn't have like a lot of pages. Probably like only like 5 pages.
Just enough I need.
It's more like an akin to a notebook, if anything. Like
Oh, fun. Even better.
as you look into it, it seems to detail 5 different devil fruits
Oh yeah.
within its pages.
That's cool. Like, what does it say exactly? We're gonna get back to me on that.
I'll get back to you on that.
Cool. I'll make sure. I'm
I
not
will
sure.
say I will say it's funny you say it that way because as you say it, it makes me think it's kind of like like an ecology book where it has slivers of actual devil fruits cut out and like glued to the pages. So you just like have like wedges of the Maramaritomi, wedges of the fucking like all of them there in the book. So
Wait.
you could just take it out and just eat it.
Wait. Question,
It would be
Barry. Does it also
funny.
say they're users?
No,
Aw, I was excited.
I'll say
Yeah,
that.
that typically isn't standard.
I
Yeah,
no. This is
that
this is a
encyclopedia.
notebook. That's why.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It's not like you go like in One Piece
I
world
thought-
and be like, I flip to the One Piece Bellflower Encyclopedia, which does exist, and be like,
No, yeah.
We'll see.
That's
Well,
what I
I'll get back
thought.
to you. I'll get back to you later.
fair.
I thought it
But-
was because I thought it was like a book that had like pages from the encyclopedia in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alana, you go ahead and roll me a 1d8 98. Go ahead and roll me 1d98. See what book you find. 56.
Well, Luffy.
You find a book detailing some like rarer herbs like around the North Blue. Some of these you never heard before. But like it details some interesting properties that some of these could have.
I pocketed my note. I pocketed the book, put it in my bag, I hold it.
Okay.
Hold of. There's absolutely no basis for how lucky that roll was, and I
That
can't
still got me so hyped.
stop thinking about it. If it were anything else, it would just be.
That is true, but I am just telling magic items because why not?
Damn. So that means if I rolled a 4, I would have just. Ooh.
So above board, you know what this is, but Sunny, you don't really exactly know what this is. You just feel like it's special somehow.
Oh, so I can't. Can I?
It feels-
also use-
It feels special to you. That's what I'll say.
Okay.
Nice.
So the book he got. I should clarify. The book that he picked up, the Tome of Understanding. He doesn't understand it quite yet.
Yes.
Fair.
I can't wait to see what Bottle gets.
Are you still with us, Caleb? Are you still with us?
Oh, I'm here. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, just making sure. Because I know it's getting kind of late for you.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm still good to go. I'm just, yeah. It's mainly yeah, I apologize. I've been doing tabletop for since 11 a.m.
Fair,
Yeah.
with a 1 hour break in between. I'm loving it. I definitely feel a little fatigued, but I am having fun. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Do you want to look through the books at all, or no?
What can I look at the books as well?
Yeah.
One D97.
1D. Oh, is it slash in roll
Yeah,
20?
Roll,
or
yes, slash and roll 20.
Okay. 1D. You said 9 or how much?
97.
Oh, 97.
23. You find a book, just an old cookbook, detailing
Oh,
some
that's
fun recipes.
actually like the perfect book in terms of the fact that I happen to be the cook role. Although I am more on the I have a friend on the boat that I sure would enjoy this.
You do notice that there is like a visible chug taken out of the book, like someone bit into it.
Oh.
I've made that mistake before too.
Well, that's something weird. When I was thinking,
Hmm.
what book would Bottle get? My first thing, immediate thing that came to mind was like a book about nails, like hammers and nails, like and comparing them.
Hmm.
I don't know why my first thought for a book about for Bottle.
I'm sorry, real quick. You're super quiet. Is that just me or?
Here,
No,
Okay.
he's a little
I
quiet.
was leaning
I
back.
was just making sure. No, I was just making sure. I don't. If it was me, then I have the thing.
You're good.
And as you guys are reading, you hear some footsteps outside the door. The door opens and you see this man walk in.
Hey, buddy.
Who are you? Why are you going through my books? My books!
Why is it cleaned? Oh no.
You got distracted by books. What are you doing? Stop reading my collection.
Oh, Al, it's us. It's me, Vincent. I just bought one of your potions. I
Who? Why are you holding my potions? You need to pay for those.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Okay, sir.
Well, if he says he did, he probably did.
I've been gone here for the past hour. I have not seen you or anyone.
Can I do a persuasion check though? No, I'm not lying.
I mean, I feel like
Disadvantage.
you're not lying. He should just know. That's how insight typically works.
Nick, can it be my persuasion versus his insight?
No, he'll just do an insight check.
Okay. Should I roll still?
No,
Okay.
13.
I'm being honest. I thought that would beat the DC. I am being honest.
I have no idea who you are, but you need to pay me those. Pay me for those if you want to take them.
Oh, I was gonna take the books. You're good. You can keep them.
Pay for the potions.
Man, I'm still. That was a genuine brain fart. I was like, oh no, I don't want the books. that was a genuine. Oh no, I don't want the books. I just paid him like a lot of money.
Oh yeah. Hey, Sonny calls up. Oh yeah, by the way, you're that Al guy, yeah?
Yes, I'm Al, the chemist.
Tell me something, Al.
God.
How could you leave a loving lady like that downstairs, so devoid of romance, for so long?
The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, he's holding the tone of understanding as he's just like, yeah, well, you see, she's apparently talking
You're just
about
holding
how
it. You're just
I mean, how big is the book? I'm assuming it was
pretty big. It's
Yeah. Yeah, as he's like, yeah, she was talking about how it is you haven't been able to do that thing with her in quite some time. That special thing apparently only you can do for.
Fair. That was what my brain wrote too.
yes, making her
Yeah.
a special concoction, not whatever you're saying. But give me back my book. As he goes to reach out for it.
No, thank you. As he pops over, disengages
You're
out of
stealing
the
my book. I'll call the guards.
Finders keepers, as you go. Sonny
Dashes around.
No.
Yes.
Stop your thieves! Thieves, all of you! Get out! Get out now! But give me back my book!
Get out
As
now.
it goes to stop you at the
wait,
door.
wait, still.
Sunny starts fucking
He,
starts
he'll
meandering.
stop you at the door and lock it. Give me back my book!
Is there a window? Just out of curiosity, we're gonna.
There is a window.
Imagine
All
I
right.
casted levitate on Sunny right now. How hype would that be?
He looks to the guy. He's like, "Look, isn't knowledge all about sharing it with those in need? You know, who
Yeah,
want to
okay.
learn? You know, isn't there some kind of like intellectual uh uh
He'll
foreground?
go to reach for something and throw a potion at you.
Oh, that's not very
Make
nice. Wait,
make a wisdom saving throw.
hey, wait. All right,
Smiles.
wisdom save.
Please make him
13.
big. Please make him big. Please make him big.
Fail. As you. How many hit points you have? Okay. Just double check.
I'm gonna do something after
Okay.
this effect happens.
Just gonna roll in private for this, just to see.
Please make him big.
I know what he's doing, and I have opinions about it.
Next, one of our backup characters, I guess. One of our backup characters has to be named Mary. Does it go on with Sunny? That's what I thought I had randomly.
Yeah, a shoot mink. Mm-hmm.
That should be your backup character, Phantasm. Mary.
Okay. Sunny,
Good.
as you feel you start to feel really tired, like really sleepy. As you're like about to fall asleep, you manage to stay up, but you're still kind of lethargic. You have half movement.
Oh,
Can
fun.
Can I go up to Owl and cast Charm Person?
Sure.
Okay. He needs.
Give me
to make-
back the book.
I put a hand on his shoulder.
You threw a thing at me.
Wait, no,
that
better,
wasn't.
better.
Yes, because you're a thief. A thief.
I walk over.
I
grab a
haven't stolen it yet.
I walk over, grab a honey bun, and like, here, man, have a honey bun. You're hungry.
What?
You're
Where's
not
my
even
honey
your
bun?
own.
Give-
Whoa, what did you call him? I'm just kidding.
Alright, what's your DC? Or what's this save the throw needs to make?
I assume charisma. Wisdom saving throw. Wait, no.
Wisdom saving throw,
Oh,
okay.
man, he's probably good at that. Why is my DC so low?
10, he fails.
Yeah. Al.
Oh, wait.
Have a honey bun.
He has advantage because you've done harmful things to him.
I haven't.
You're by association, guilty by association. For not stopping, you're not even trying to stop what's going on.
Well, hold on, wait.
We're
Harmful,
just trying to
harmful.
no,
Where
we're trying to peacefully talk to him,
Yeah, he's the one who's causing
and
all the
he's
problems.
trying to be violent to us.
12 still fails.
Yeah. Have a honey bun.
What? He kind of grabs the honey bun, like, what? Can you please give me back my book? It's really important that I have for my books. He calms down a little bit.
What about the gift of knowledge?
I don't. It's my book though.
You can always mail it back, buddy.
No, it's special. If anyone else read it, it won't become special anymore.
Special how?
It's just special, right? It's just.
Hey, no, hey.
We both looked at Vincent.
Yo, here. How about? So I have. Here, I have something that's special to me too. I got on my bag of holding, and I pull out my muddy boots. These are special to me too. How about you hold on to these, or we hold on to this?
No, I don't want any nasty boots. I want my book.
These are pretty cool.
Wait, you would part with your boots, Captain?
I don't want to, but it's only fair.
But those are your most favorite, most important boots.
True.
I've
but
seen those in Mitch's shop before. You bought those. You bought.
it's a good brand.
It's a good brand.
This guy's memory is all over the place. I don't know about this guy.
It's a good. It's a popular brand in the north.
It's all muddy.
Yeah, that's the
I'm sure those are the same boots.
It's the appeal. Here, smell it.
Roll me deception.
Just smell it.
I'm gonna use.
Oh, you get roll deception, but since he's charmed, you have advantage on him with it.
Let's go. He's. I have a +5.
Yeah,
Not 20!
didn't even need it.
Not 20!
A lot of unfortunately, like I said, we can't stop rolling these were not 20s.
And
on
you said I'm a bad
Jesus
swindler?
Christ.
asinine things.
So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna let you hold on to these, while he holds on to that, and I'll mail the book back to you. And you'll mail my shoes back to me.
But no, I don't even know where to mail you. I don't even know.
I'll give you my number, man.
What's a number? What number? What?
We have Denden Mushy.
Do you think this guy knows what a dead mushy is?
He's
You
an
think
alchemist.
How old is he?
Yeah, that's
Also,
that's science and technology. That's not Gammon.
That's common.
How old is he, by the way? His
I
art
grew up on
is
an
still in the
island. I
oven.
know what Denden Mushy is.
You think I own a Den Mushi? You think I'm rich enough for it?
Well, you look rich enough. Look at this nice house.
It is a very nice house.
I pay with the lanterns. What?
Yeah, you're a hero basically here. You're awesome.
Get
man.
back! You can't leave yet. Just yet. Like Sonny goes
No,
over
no,
here.
look at me. Look at me. Look at me. You're a hero here. You're a hero.
He's stealing my book. He's
Look at me. Look at me.
You're great. You need to have more confidence, man.
no. Get out of the way, please.
No, seriously.
Yeah, so
Yes,
just
I
let
see.
him fall
I've
out
never
the
had
window.
never heard
No,
of
wait, stop.
Hey, I
It
do-
will
I
take
do-
it, Sonny.
I do that-
Sonny, it will take an action for you to open the window.
I would say I do that. I do that
yeah,
thing. I do that
that's
thing where I'm
fine.
nodding. I'm nodding next to
Thank you.
Vincent every time.
So I'm just saying,
Yeah.
if you just look at yourself in the mirror and like, you're great, Al. Al, look at me. Look at me in the eye. Look at me in the eye. You are the legend. You are the man. You can do anything.
No, I need to
You
stop.
are the
Anything.
greatest. You protect this.
Greatest.
Literally, I would have been dead yesterday if it wasn't
I
for your
would tell my
lantern.
son to you.
Literally,
I
you
just
are
watching
the greatest.
me.
No, I'm not, this
Just
is
watching
harassment. This
these
is
two-
praise. This is praise.
I just imagine
I
watching
love
these
you.
Of
two.
the overwhelming kind.
This is. I'm
Yeah,
okay,
imagine
bring
watching
it in.
these two
Give me a hug.
in
Give me a hug. Yeah,
characterized,
it's happening. It's
characterized
happening.
as like
Here.
giant
I
bubbles.
give him a pat on the back. You're awesome. Don't let those people be
Al,
idiots.
Al's
You're-
nose begins to bleed, and he passes out, hitting his head on the table
I
and
catch him. I catch him.
onto the floor.
I catch him. I catch him. Do I catch
He's
him?
not still knocked out.
Can I-
He's still knocked.
Okay, I'm a walk him to his bed, tuck him in, and then
He has no
mission
bed.
accomplished. I tuck him in the books.
So yeah, Sonny seeing that, he was like about a half inch away from just slipping out the window, but he looks at it, he says, "Ah, yeah, that's probably why he can't parlay with the innkeeper. Yeah, low constitution. Oh well."
All right, guys.
Vincent is a crook now.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
no,
I kept my shoes, and you got the book. Mission accomplished.
yeah, this guy's kind of
One
crazy.
of us. One of
One of us. One of us. Come on, Lana, join the gang, bro. We're
I
about
ate
to
a honey buns.
heist.
I ate one of the
Wait,
four
no,
honey buns. to success.
Alana did help him with the heist earlier at the bar, so she's
Yeah.
actually technically one of us too. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's one of
She
my
ran into
No.
favorite messages ever in D&D. You're great.
I
You're
imagine Lana just walks out the door.
Potato, ravioli. Complicit
It's
accomplice.
it's a really
Harmless
good magic item.
bystander.
Her and I are all done with this. Yep. She just leaves.
It is. It's the D100. If it wasn't the D100, I probably would have given it back. But like that, how
It's
often
a
does
good
that
magic
happen?
item.
All right.
It's a really good
As
magic
he
item.
does go though, he will look to the guy, and he. Let's see here. Do I have anything he might be interested in? I genuinely don't. Fuck. He will leave him a single berry note that he has acquired of dubious means, and he just kind of writes an IOU and proceeds to head off.
I leave him a note.
What's the note say?
It says.
Jesus Christ, this poor man. This poor.
He was getting all violent. It's all his
I'm,
fault.
I'm not actually, but it'd be so funny if right next to that text on the note is just like a lipstick
He was
stain from bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he was throwing stuff. He was throwing-
Sonny throws him a singular dollar. Vincent gives him a note of encouragement? Question mark?
Yeah,
And then Bubble
encouragement.
just kisses him and proceeds to leave him with these 3 gifts.
You should have never left Glowing Mills. You should have.
OG Vincent, I was scared to do anything that problematic. Now I'm free.
No,
I
Jesus
have,
free.
Christ.
I have people who play along with my jokes now.
So I have accomplices. I can
Yeah.
be free now.
No one-
Vincent is a thug hidden behind good intention.
yeah, that's more like it.
It is
But-
everything he does. He thinks is nice, but has also been raised by pirates, like the
Yeah,
pirate way of being
exactly.
nice.
Us over here be like, you're with the moral compass. How dare you do anything? Dude, I breathe
No.
wrong. How dare you?
You robbed this man. You robbed this man.
Rob is such an ugly word.
No, because Vincent paid already. I didn't want to pay again. I paid a ghost.
You stole the equivalent of a million.
No, Sonny
berries.
stole that. I'm just trying to make him calm down. I was trying to have a peaceful talk, and he was getting violent. Say what you want.
Man, I'm about to read this book. So good.
One thing I did steal
stole
was honey buns. They were stale, by the way. So I cleaned them, and I cleaned his room, so I'm good.
You didn't get very far. You didn't get very far.
But,
I will say the
better-
potion
I
throw
left-
was certainly
I'm
something.
leaving it better than it was.
We are hurting everyone. You mean.
It's true. Hey, we didn't hurt the innkeeper, or the
What?
priest. He was bro.
Yet.
Yeah, if anyone's gonna hurt the priest, it's gonna be you. If you're being so mean to him for no reason.
Okay.
Oh God.
Oh, I assume you all are heading out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I am honest with my
probably.
intentions. Shut up.
Oh, right. Before he goes, Sonny will leave a note with the innkeeper, saying, "Hey, if you want to find me, you can find me here." And he'll just it's a little drawing of the docks. And yeah,
Why are you
there he
telling him
goes.
our address?
Don't worry about it.
Off camera, you see that she takes the note, opens up a lantern, and burns it.
Fair.
Huh.
That's where all the
That
money
sounds
works.
about right.
I did the same.
But yes, I'll bring you all back to the docks. Go. Or you're heading to the docks now, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Right. As you start heading out, that is where we'll end session.
Oh.
We got a lot done this session. That was awesome.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, contrast to last, we had to cover all the ground we could.